So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade.
Space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full
Dune!
Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
All right, chat, who's drinking with us? So got my Lasardo cherries in here, my orange peel, my orange bitters. This is a Scotch Old Fashioned, Johnny Walker Black Label. Tasty. All right. Frostholm Seach Sahid. So yeah, a small audible. We had some problems getting onto the server that we intended to get on, so we switched over. So we're on Frostholm. So I just had a fever dream, or a spice dream on the way in here. So now I'm gonna inhale the spice. All right, level 1 raffle is out. Exclamation mark join to get in. Suterian, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. Hope all is well. All right, we are in a spice stream right now. We had a little sniffy sniff of the good stuff to go with our little drinky drink. Yeah, I try to spend, since Mina streams like opposite of me, and she's, you know, super cool, super chill, try to spend some time in there and help her out. And she's joined us in quite a lot of our recent community stuff, so she's been a welcome addition.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Let me actually turn that audio up a little bit. I feel like you guys can probably barely hear that. All right. You're all great people, Torque pops in. Not so fast. Don't let Torque fool you. He's a great dude.
Our god gave us
He's one of my favorite assholes, though.
eyes of Al-Lat, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar rest in black shade.
But Suterian, you still doing Pantheon? So we get to play Duck the Light over here. Many tunes above 20, 29 highest. Server's been dying. Yeah. Yep. Hey, you got new content coming, so hopefully that's gonna give everybody a little boost.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is
Oh, absolutely.
suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Yep, they still got a year and a half. They've got some time. Hopefully, I mean, it looks like they're coming in with a better plan than they had before, which is great. They're being a little more communicative about like what the hell's going on, so that's great. No. Shouldn't have made that run there. Of course, now it closes. I was playing Power World last night, so I expected to hit control and do a little dodge.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
That's a good point. Been waiting a long time for this, so yeah, you got to be patient. Supposedly there's a whole lot more. I haven't done, I didn't do Power World, like I just bought it. So we just did a playthrough of it, got most of the way there. Everybody's clamoring for Valheim, so we're doing a Valheim community server right now, which I just spun up last night, so it's available today. And then I'm gonna be splitting time between Dune and Valheim. But Power World was a lot of fun. Damble, how you doing, my friend? I didn't build one thing. Not a single thing. Never put one wall or floor up in Power World. Yeah, we've played, I played, what was it, Pokemon Go with my daughters. But short of that, that's all really the only Pokemon stuff I've ever played. So it was mostly new to me. Like I recognize some of them, like, well, the, you know, the offshoot of them. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm doing good, Damble. We've already got a pour going. So we started with an old fashioned today. Got some Losardo cherries, nice little orange wedge in there. Got some orange bitters and Johnny Walker Black Label. Yeah, Merida did a professional development day today. Power World was my first interaction with anything, actually with anything Pokemon related. All my friends were talking smack about it because it was apparently basically a blatant ripoff, but I didn't care. I mean, to be fair, Pokemon is a ripoff of Dragon Quest. Like, almost one for one. Like, all of the characters from Pokemon are just Dragon Quest ripoffs, so you can throw that back in their face. Yeah, Merida went and did professional development for teaching stuff. So they gave her like little classes. Yep. Yeah, look up, just Google Pokemon versus Dragon Quest and just look at the characters. And Dragon Quest was years before Pokemon. That's why when Nintendo or whoever is suing, the Pokemon people are suing Power World, it's about the ball. It's not about like ripping off the characters, it's about catching them with the ball. Pokemon has a copyright on using pals for transport. Right? Cat just got caught up in my headphone cord, scratched me up trying to run away. Oh no. Well, you better go take care of that, Bostova.
Defiance leads.
But cats do be acting weird.
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer, remember Harmontep, Bila Kaifa.
It's just a flesh wound. No, it's not. Your arm's off. Uh-oh. Yeah, right. Gotta wash that thing out. Slap some alcohol in that baby. But chat, what is up? How is everybody's Thursday? We dropped some pictures in the Grub Gallery of the steak, potato, jalapeno poppers. Oh my gosh, you're still working on that laptop? Holy shit.
Drifted for a moment. No matter.
Oh, let me get...
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not...
200 plat for everybody in chat. Thank you guys for being here early. We're only 17 minutes in. We got a long night ahead of us.
Contain the makings of a city state. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Thank you so much, Cetarian. Level 2, guys. We're going to run that raffle, level 2 raffle. Thank you so much, Cetarian, for the cheer. Glad to see you again. It's been a minute. I have unspent skill points. Oh, I have a whole bunch of skill points. So if you're new here, or you haven't joined since like the, let's say January, we do monthly giveaways. So monthly giveaway this month is a DoorDash gift card. You can use ! giveaway to get that info. As you subscribe, earn, do all that kind of stuff here, you're going to get platinum, and that platinum is used in the tickets for the giveaway. Oh, I completely get that, man. Been there, done that. Enter defensive stance, deflecting darts as they're fired at you. Ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Okay. Restricted until ability has been obtained. You also earn, so real quick, when you follow, you get 50 plat. When you sub, whether it's, you gift one to somebody else or you have one yourself, you get 500 plat. As a subscriber, even if it's gifted to you, you earn at double the rate and you have double the chance to win the giveaway. So hold on, C. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark points to check on your points. Merida's number 3. What was Bostova at? Bostova was at... Why can't I scroll up? There we go. Bostova's at 36. Not bad, not bad. I know a lot of y'all spent some plat last month trying to get that Steam gift card. You can gamble it too. I think you can, is it exclamation mark slots? And then, or is it roulette? Yeah, you do slots, and then the amount that you want to wager, I think it defaults to 10. Exclamation mark sluts. I mean, Torque's here. I'm just kidding. Oh, does it? Hold on. Let me double check that. Let me double check. Give me just a second. It's something we put in for June, so it is fairly new. Give me just a minute. Oh, it's roulette. Roulette is the one where you put the amount that you want in. Yeah, slots just does a...
Whoa.
Oh, Bostova. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. There we go. So minimum bet for slots is gonna be 50. Let's do 50.
Nice. I won 2 times in a row.
Yeah, slots is 50 now. So it's basically two entries. So if you win, you get 2 extra entries, basically. There we go. All right.
Oh man. I lost 100.
Moisture sealed cave.
Oh no.
This is... oh, shit. Oh, Bostova.
Oh.
You guys are going nuts with these. I think Torque has broke the system.
I think that he... Yeah, I don't think he can...
Let me see if there's a top end to it. 1 second.
Probably like 5,000. That's interesting.
Oh, it's a 60-second cooldown?
Oh.
Hold on, I'll turn that to 30 seconds. Give me a sec. Yeah, roulette it's a 30-second cooldown now. Let me check on slots. There you go, 30-second cooldown on slots. So both those are 30 seconds. Oh, that's so close. Torque went all in and won 6,000 plat. Nice, dude. Bostov is over here looking in horror as he lost all but 2 of his platinum. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice. Looks like Nier got a base spot up in the new area. That's fantastic. All right, so that's where we just were. I need to get across these dunes here. I mean, I don't know. That's going to be... That's probably the best spot to cross is right over here. West. It's okay, Bosto. It'll come back. You'll get it back. Holy crap, Torque, throwing that platinum around. What the hell was that? Okay, see the worm just went over there, so we're gonna go north. We're gonna make this crossing right here. Oh shit. Run! We survived. We survived. Give me just a second. I want to check on something real fast. Hey, Mama won 1,000 plat. Nice. Roulette 3. Oh, you guys are killing me. All right, hold on a second. So, oh, where is that at? I'll have to look. I was going to do a death counter, but I don't remember how to do that. But chat can track my deaths to the worm. You will hear me scream. I remember where I built last time. I want to say it was like right over here. Yeah, I feel like it was like right behind this little spot over here. Okay, so we gotta get to... Okay, so skip that scavenger camp. Was it this hill? Or am I on the wrong hill? No, I think it's further west. I think it's further west. Yeah, this is a different camp. Nightbot is in chat, yes. I don't use it a ton, but it is in chat. Is it !death, right? Something like that? I vaguely remember that too, but... Yeah, I still see it. All right, here we go. It should work. Should we die of the worm? All right, let's do 6. Gotta heal up. Let's see if we can see the worm. It's pretty cool when they breach. I'm gonna drink all that dude's blood now. You go, all my blood reserves are gone. Was it this next hill to our west? Is that where I'm going? Or am I backwards? Like, that's the big ship. But is it over here? I don't remember where that city's at. You gotta turn around, homie. Let's see, is anybody still on? Yeah, Whoopi's on. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, that was you on the bike? Just ran off. I've got to place a beacon, but I was going to try to get to this base over here that you guys have dropped before I did that. I guess I could probably run in this Imperial Testing Station number 2 and do that. But I just finished up the hallucination. Oh wait, I don't want to. It won't let me off. Oh, I'm glitched. You see this? I'm glitched. I'm like in the bike and I can't exit the vehicle. No. Hold on. Let me go back to main menu and come back. Hey, Sale, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers, chat. Happy Dune Day. You picked up the bike? Okay, well, at least you got your bike back, right? You probably picked me up. I'm part of your inventory now. That is true. I didn't think about not leaving the game, but we're trying to connect back right now. I don't know if my character has to exit or not. He broke it. Login failed. Man, these things are pretty good. Optimum Nutrition Amino Energy. Pretty legit. This is their mango pineapple limeade. It is very good. If you like mango. Alright, what is this thing doing? Let me in!
And mango is back for the summer.
That's true. This is so exciting right now. That actually looks pretty damn funny, the little push-up dude. Like bouncing off the screen. There we go. Alright. Play now. Recommended server. What? What do you mean recommended server? Cancel. Servers. No! Alright, well let's do it this way. We're going to do Gassy Bat for just a moment. Yes, by the way, drops are enabled, guys, so keep an eye out. Make sure you link all your stuff, do all the things. You ever figure out how to do the drops? So when drops are enabled, you're going to get a little message as you claim them. So up where your notifications are, there'll be a little message say like you're eligible for X, Y, and Z. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go like log in and link whatever account to whatever account, right? So give me just a sec here. But like as you're watching, I think you're like 30% through if you just started watching my stream. But what'll happen is because those two are linked, as you're watching and you're able to claim them, you claim them on Twitch, and then they'll be available in whatever game that drop was enabled in. So it seems like they're having some server troubles now, which makes sense because we're approaching what 5 o'clock on the East Coast, so it's Whooby's fault. He killed us all. His bike glitched me. We were expecting this. We hadn't seen him so far, but the crazy thing, it seems to be the Dune servers, not the individual nodes. Right, so their login servers or something might be taking a beating right now. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Cannot proceed to the game because your characters could not be fetched from Funcom live services. Interesting. My character has been corrupted. All right. 1 second. Reloading here. I think their servers are having an issue in general because even their account page, like their website, is going real slow right now. Or I don't think it's even responding now. Well, maybe. Hold on. All right, checking shaders. That looks better. Didn't do that last time, did it? Da, 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 da. Press my any button. Well, that looks better. Post with 50 replies of same. Same, guys. I know you've heard there's login problems, but guess what? There's also login problems. All right, we're in, guys. We've made it. Everything is okay. Look at that. Streamlabs just popped up and is like, fuck yeah, let's hype this up. 5 gifted or more subs, drops, glass whiskeys. Let's do it. Ow, my ankles.
weather alert.
I think I happened to jump on as you jumped off and it glitched. Because like as soon as I pressed the E button to jump on or whatever, you got off the bike and then I glitched into like the console. Holy shit, that is a far drop. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is not good. Luckily, I'm not caught out in the, like in the open, I'm able to get against this wall. But watch this storm travel off. Isn't this cool? Like this nasty storm just rolls through. It's pretty sweet. All right, let's figure out how to get down safely. I don't know why I think this is a good idea, but let's go. Oh, that's pretty legit. I like those windows. All right, gotta go a little further over. Let me go in here and get me some blood. Come on, let's play. Come on, buddy. I can do that too. Oh shit. Didn't you see the chick fall over with the skull? That was wild. I could have swore she was dead, but okay. Could have been lag. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, on this little bolt gun. Yeah, it's pretty broad. Alright, is there a little spot that we may have hidden treasure? Oh god, I should not have done this. But sometimes, like up in these little spots up here, there'll be little treasure chests and shit. Excuse you. Okay, yep, we're fucking off. That dude has a shield.
I got you.
Damn it.
Found you.
Ooh. That dude saved my ass. Whoever that was. Not everyone is a dick. See that? See that? That guy could have just let me die and run off and been perfectly fine. But now this whole thing is cleared except for that one dude. Oh God.
Enemy sighted.
Someone here. I've got you covered. Let's get the bastard. To arms. We've got incoming.
Leave it to me to fall down the crack. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. I'm thirsty. It was nice. I just nabbed a bunch of fuel cells. I love that there's climbing in this too, by the way. That's one thing I miss in any game that doesn't have climbing now, and it's Pantheon's fault. I'm like, but why not climbing? Oh shit, that was nice. 3 intel, dude just left it laying here. Alright, so there's a message here.
Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, It means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Can we see it? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool as shit? Oof. It's pretty cool. Don't ask me how that worked, but any one of them bodies need to replenish. Or did they all poof already? Yep. All right. Well. We will continue to go west. Apparently I need to rest because I had taken a beating. I need to go east. Why do I keep saying west? Use your mini-map or your compass guy. Torque. Shit. Oh, okay, we barely made it.
There's someone here.
Who goes there?
Give me your blood. I need your blood. Aw. Oh, there was plenty in there, just somebody had opened it and not taken any of it. Okay. Oof, okay. All right, respawn beacon, which is 8.
This used to be Fremen
Let's
territory.
throw that right there.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
Okay, research
Fighting
binoculars,
over the
craft
scraps of
binoculars. All
Imperial
right.
technology left in the wake of this
Oh, I've got to find me binoculars.
war. But that's to your advantage, Off-Worlder.
Okay.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Scout for scavenger camps. All right. We know where that is, huh? Right. Be funny if you're watching this and you just see this like little dude fall off. Go to a scavenger camp, use your ability, kill scavengers, okay? Feel like you could retroactively finish that one for me, but that's fine. It's okay. Order of operations, right? Oh, that's cool. Little hatch. Oh, at first I was like, that bitch just put his brake lights on? Like, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a player. It's okay. He took an arrow to the knee. Maybe it's proximity related. I don't know. I feel like they respawned relatively quickly before. But chat, what's everybody doing for dinner this evening? What do you guys got ordered? What do you got planned? Here's the amazing Whoopi. By the way, if you guys didn't watch me last night, we made Harkonnen John Wick. Look at that thing move through the desert. Isn't that fucking cool? Let's see, we are level 2 guys. We have an ad coming up. Level 2 raffle going out. 100 plat on the line. For some of you, that is a massive amount of platinum compared to what you currently have. Looking at you, Bostova. And Torque. Torque has 0. Alright, this dude's gonna be up now, right? It's gonna be up now, right? Come on, bro. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to go over to like one of these camps. Oh, I don't know if I want to run right across there. Swapped out for a boost module. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play catch up. I gotta get that super sweet ass bike. That motorcycle is like a game changer for travel. I gotta use my abilities to kill scavengers.
I see someone. There's someone here.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
That worm is right there. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not going to run across the open sand right now. That worm is right here. See if I can get it to come over here. Oh, now she's up. Now this bitch is up. Serpentine.
Eyes on enemy.
Whoopee, 100 plat. Congrats, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go up here, hop in this little house real quick. Get out of the sun. Heal up. There we go. Alright, it's
Without a
okay.
steel tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh my gosh, that is so good. Woo! Be jealous, folks. Be jealous. I hope somebody's gonna be drinking with me, right? It is 5:30 on the East Coast. Come on. Somebody's having a beverage with us, right? Tasty beverage. Alright, so we need a blood purifier for sure. We need small ore refinery. We need small chemical refinery. Yeah, we got the scavenger still suit, right? Yeah. Yep, we need the fabricator. All right, let's see what we should have. We have like tons of resources, so we should have enough to make our still suit. Dude, the fabricator, I really love this. Like, they did a good job with this animation. All right, well, that's going. Okay, well, we just chuck some shit on the ground. I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop some parts in your deal, Woodby. No, not deposit. Take. Oh, it's because I'm in that menu. Okay. B. F. F. All right. Oh, that's cool. Got a nice rare schematic already. Hails to the yeah. All right. Man, I thought I had a bunch in. Oh yeah, you have 300. I have 419. Holy shit. All right. Let me go litter real quick, because I want to drop that, 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 and that. Don't need any of that shit. Let's go back in here, get out of the sun, do some crafting. We need a bunch more bandages. Let's make like 11 more. That gives us 20. Oh. Now I feel like my camera's too high. There we go. All right, we need to go get intel and do all that wonderful stuff now. Oh, hold on. What was that? Yeah, get them drops. All right, so now we need to survey. All right, so we got to get to a high point, right? That's a pretty high point right there, yeah? So we gotta climb up here to a high point, not get spotted by that guy, but hit our survey probe that's gonna unlock the desert for us here, or this part of the desert. Hell yeah, I see that shit. Rare mask. Aaron's mask. Aaron. Aaron's mask, bro. Alright, here we go. Not at the required need. 2 more meters. Are you kidding me? 2 more meters. Ready to watch this thing? It's pretty cool. Scanning. Scanning. Survey report tab. Look at that. Boosh. Just mapped that whole area. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what I appreciates about you. All right, we need to mine some granite. The pounding on the roof over my head gave me a headache. Just got up from a nap. How's it going? Yeah, we've been streaming since 3 o'clock. Decided to go a little early. It's going good so far. 0 deaths. No sandworm deaths yet. Although I've gotten close a couple of times. That's true. That is true. You took all those deaths upon yourself today in Valheim. Construct or interact with a sub-5 console. Okay, that's right here.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Alright, well first I have to use the build tool, right? So I need a build tool, construction tool, craft. You got up to 20? Holy shit, you were having a rough go. You can't do this, you have too much inventory. Alright, well let's put some of that shit in here. Boom, look at that. All right, so we can put this back for now. Construction tool. There we go. Oh shit. Need to construct roofs. Damn it. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, 8. Alright, interact, small, blah, 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 deposit fuel power supplies, okay. Alright, deposit fuel in there. There you go. I just did, I put some power in there. Oh, is it because it's full? Okay, so... let's do this. I is confused. Like, I just deposited a bunch of shit. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. All right, well, let's do this then. So That red line is a no-build zone, yes. Whoopi just threw his trash on the ground right here. Tell me that ain't close on that door. Holy crap. Alright, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to put a roof on it. Anyone know if the quest line forces you to delete all your starter bases to progress north? I'm not sure on that one. I know somebody said you had to, but I don't know if it's still the same or if it's different. Alright, so utilities. You're gonna go right there, buddy.
The sub-thief console comes with
Yep,
an automatic
that must have been it.
system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh, I drink blood all the time. I don't know what he's talking about. Speaking of, just have a little bit of blood. Serpentine, serpentine.
We're here.
Rochambeau'd ya.
Someone's found us.
Hey. Hey. No. No, no, and no. Ouch. That hurt. I win. Put the blood purifier in my base. Okay, give me a minute. Gotta take all that stuff first. Gotta grab these things. Oh yeah, I know. I know I left all that shit. I have so many fuel cells. I have like 400 fuel cells. All right. Damble, by the way, if you're still around, did you get on the right server? I messaged you earlier because it looks like you originally went to a different siege, so I was just making sure. Number 8. The fabricator. Actually, I don't need that right now. I just need a blood purifier. We are on Frostholm Siege Sahid, Saajid. Put you right there out of the way. Did they change the model for this? I feel like this looks different. I could also just be crazy, which is probably more likely. Mine copper. Ooh, spiced infused copper dust. That looks cool though, doesn't it? Nice. Okay, got my little flask. Drink water from the blood purifier, but I don't want to. There, are you happy? Alright, what's next? Equip a scavenger still suit. I'm already wearing one.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as...
I am playing on unlocked research. Yeah, I did the beta, so I did the locked research. Unlocked research was so nice because I could just go straight to the blood extractor.
In your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
All right, so I gotta travel, fulfill some copper ore. Okay, so let's just pull out. I mean, let's just grab all the copper ore we just made, right? Can't be more than, what is that, 34? Let's just get an even 50. I don't remember how many it is. But Chad, how was everybody's Thursday? Ooh, gotta get these Lasardo cherries in there. That's too good. That is too good. It is unfairly good. Kind of hungry? Make you something to eat, dude. That's why we cooked out earlier. Made steaks, baked potatoes, jalapeno pepper, the bacon wrapped cream cheese stuffed jalapenos. Which I haven't eaten yet. I had a couple of jalapenos, but I haven't eaten the rest of it. There you go, max of them. Speaking of chat, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. Grab another beverage. Level 2 raffle going out right now. Exclamation mark join to get in. If you're not sure what the raffles are for, you're new here. They're for our monthly giveaway, so you can do exclamation mark giveaway to get those details. It's a $25 DoorDash gift card. You're back. All right, chat, be jealous. Got another jalapeno pepper. They're so good. What was in the server in question? You missed it. We are on Frostholm. And the siege is Sahid. S-A-A-J-I-D. Dark Damble and Grassimo with the 33 each. Oh, so good. I could eat these things all the time. They're crazy good. My cholesterol might have something to say about it, but Merida's going to come up and hang out with us for a bit. Oh, no problem. I love giving out plat because everybody gets excited. You get some more entries into the giveaway. I feel like the giveaway is exciting. I kind of feel like I miss out a little bit, but it's a lot of fun. Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, Merida's going to come up here and sit with us for a little while. I think she's going to do some more crochet. All right, so we got a ton of copper ingots now, so we should be good. Oh, excuse me. Woof. My bad for burping in your ear there. All right, sorry about that, chat. I'm just checking a couple of things real quick. See, we're in Texas, so jalapeno is kind of like, me eating a jalapeno is like the average person eating a green pepper. Like, they're not very spicy to me. But some of them can be. Like, especially if you get the little ones. Or if you get those crossbred jalapeno cayenne pepper, where it's like it's a jalapeno and it's green, but it's got like orange on it. Oh yeah, like when you get up to like 1,000,000+ Scoville, it's just hot to be hot. There's no flavor anymore. It's just you try to be miserable for the sake of being miserable. Not a fan of that stuff. Like about 1,000,000 Scoville is about as far as I'm willing to go, essentially. Hello, dearest. Oh, you got your sweet tea. Bottle of water. She got the phone charger. She got all the knitting equipment or crochet equipment. Crochet equipment. Crochet equipment. All right, so we got to go to Griffin's Reach. Griffin's Reach is to the west, right? Isn't this Griffin? Yeah, okay. See, I was right. It was right there. All right, so I gotta run my happy ass way west. Important distinction. My wife trained me on crochet versus knitting. You know, she's been doing crochet for what, like many years now. I still call it knitting. I don't know why. What she's doing is she's coming back up here for the drinks. That's what it is. She's coming back up here for the whiskey. So like if so those of you who were relatively new, we did, when was that? Was that like last week? I think it was last week. So Merida came up. Yeah, it was last week. It was last week. So Merida came up here and sat with me, and so we do a thing here on stream that if somebody does 5 gifted, we pour a glass of whiskey as a thank you back to the community for doing that. And so I said something to the effect of like, well, Merida's up here, so if we get 5 gifted, Merida will drink with me. And she's like, yeah, I'll do that. And then so like 3 people dropped 5 gifted, so we were way behind. Oh, somebody just did their discovery. So she really enjoys Buffalo Trace.
No, I don't. That's not what I like.
You liked it? Which one did you like? I thought it was Buffalo Trace.
I did not like Buffalo Trace.
Oh, that's because you had the Scotch first is the problem. That's right. That's right. The Buffalo Trace is a little peppery for you. After that, because that one Scotch is really, really smooth. So, but we have a couple of bottles that they're in our rotation right now: Cliff Falls, Cedar Ridge, and Buffalo Trace. So if you drop 5 gifted, you get to pick the pour. That's cool. That's got to be one of the textures that I must have. I just didn't look at them. I don't know how he'd have anything different so far, but that's cool looking. I like that. Now his bike, on the other hand, struggling. Was that Hershey crying? Did you hear that, babe? Okay. Yeah, she's crying downstairs. She's probably gotta go to the potty.
How they going?
Oh, hey, dude. How's it going? Just doing some Dune?
Good. Oh, nice. You already streaming?
Yeah. We started at 3.
Ah. Let's see if I can get my corpse back. Then,
Gotcha. It's about the same as the demo so far. I mean, it's running. I feel like this is running a little smoother than the demo, and I feel like there's a couple of small changes. But yeah, overall, same feeling. Feels good. I think because there's more servers, they're not as densely populated either. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely cause so like this Haga Basin or whatever, this area right here is what you would rent. So you rent this kind of whole zone. And then the deep desert, you just, you know, it becomes your own personal siege or whatever for your guild, friend group, whatever, to just kind of roam around and take over. And then the deep dunes or whatever, that's the one that everybody kind of goes from their own siege into that.
Alas, Offworlder, it
Yeah.
seems my fame precedes me even here. at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not
Deliver
to be
40.
trusted.
Good thing I was prepared for that. I have 65. Oh shit, it's ore. Damn it. I have copper ingots. Okay, deliver copper ore. Alright, that's not gonna be too hard. Let's just run down here.
Molly. Gravy, David.
Bunch of happy babies. Hey, Ethereal, how you doing, man? Hope all is well, my friend. Let me, got a raffle going, 30 seconds until ads, or a little less than 30 seconds. So exclamation mark join to get in on that raffle. Get your platinum. This month's giveaway is a $25 DoorDash gift card. Duning is good so far. Good so far. Couple small things. I glitched out trying to get on Whoopi's bike. Had to log out, log back in, and I think it was just the 5-minute timer or whatever had to go before I could get back in, but I got back in okay. And then there's a weird graphics thing, a graphics driver thing, but nothing too major. Hey Damble, did you get in the right siege? Did you get my message from earlier? How many do we need? We needed 40. Okay, we have 87 now. All done, all done. Oh, shit. You didn't? Gotcha. Gotcha. There's some weird patterns for beta harvesting. I think they fixed that. Had to jump on stuff to get the right angle. So what's the point of the game? So basically, yeah, you're kind of working some like different vendor factions and stuff to get more favor, and then ultimately what you want to do is, where is it at? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Eventually you're going to get to Landsrad here. So Landsrad, you have Atreides and Harkonnen. Eventually I think there's going to be a third faction. But all of these different areas, so you have, like, let's say you have House Linderin, right? So to do House Linderin stuff, you have to go fight for different areas or battle and get, so like you need 10,000 Solari for 700 house rewards, or you need Archeronian pants for 3,500. And so you're trying to get as many points out of those house rewards right there. And that's the PvE stuff, right? So you're trying to do as much of this PvE, these PvE tasks, to get your goal amount of 70,000, right? And that's everybody working together. You want to get that amount to secure this house, right? So you're battling against these different houses, and you're trying to get your favor in over their favor, if that makes sense. So, and once you win house favor, you're going to see 0 and 0. Those are going to start changing, right? So you're going to have top contributors So, but you're trying to basically battle back and forth. So it's a PvP or PvE kind of struggle to get most favor out of the houses. I can't remember what you get. I think you start getting some of these, like your weapon damage is increased, range damage is increased, crafting costs are less. So you get these boons to your faction. All right, so we gotta go back in here. Gonna go deliver our supplies. Oh, we need to do an exact amount, right? So split 40, deliver. Finally, we've waited weeks for that copper. All right, so we got some money there. Okay, so now it wants me to go to the merchant. So you have, which one was it? I don't remember.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Oh, yes, of course. Sal, how's he doing?
He took a scattergun shot to the face about a month back, but he's still prettier than you. Huh. Damn.
That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here.
All right, so I got 2,500 total, so I got about 1,500 from completing that quest. So the next quest is to buy this schematic, unique schematic. Unique water bottle. That's a Stanley cup right there, Stanley water bottle. Oh, cool. There's office furniture, welding wire. Off-word medical supplies, blade parts, gun parts, plant fiber. So you got lots of stuff you can buy. The selling is kind of cool because things will have a demand as people are buying and using it. So you will be able to sell things for a higher price. Inversely, if somebody's selling like a ton of stuff of like a certain thing, like let's say copper ingots, the demand will go negative and it will cost, like they'll pay less for those items. All right, pick up contract scrap metal from wrecking crew. Okay, reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Get a Holtzman amplifier. Deliver it.
Find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access.
I don't think I have one of those, right?
Of the
oh, I have the actuator.
But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Ooh, Grass won 100 plats solo. Congrats, my friend. Must have swallowed a horseshoe. Hey, whatever works, right? Alright, so we need to go back east now to the shipwreck. Eventually, we have to cross that big-ass dune right there and go north. But we definitely need a bike like that one right there that's not on fire. The other thing that's wild about this game is you can see that little sun meter. The longer I stay out in the sun, the more damage it's going to start doing to me. It's going to make me dehydrate quicker. So like if I go behind this and I crouch... You see how that sun meter is going to drop? I'm in the shade now, it's not as harsh. You'll get sun sickness. These flowers are a source of water also. You gotta basically lick the flowers there to get hydration if you run out. I'm wearing a still suit, so down on the bottom left you see my bar that has the like the little blue vertical line. There's a small blue vertical line next to it. So as I sweat and use the restroom and all that stuff, there's a still in my suit that recycles that hydration. You do. You drink your distilled urine. Just like Kevin Costner in Waterworld. Okay, somebody must have just come cleared this because we got lit up here last time we ran up this way. It's the sandworm. Merida's eyes got big. You thought it was Molly? Raw. Molly, was that you? Molly's like a sandworm under the covers. Yeah, he missed. He did go for that that flyer right there, though. All right. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go east. Other west. I'll go get some I'm just gonna call all the enemies in this game juice bags, okay? That's what they are, basically. Get over here, you juice bag. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Oof.
Someone's here. Someone's here. In the lab. Identify. I've got you.
Yeah, they're basically Capri Suns. That's absolutely true. Stick Neil in them, just drink them, you know. Dude, that dude just keeps building. Holy shit. Holy shit, you see that? I think somebody just got ate. I think it only does that if you get eaten. The only time I've ever seen that was the animation where you get eaten. I think this dude was out here dicking around maybe too long. Kind of afraid to cross now because isn't he right here? Okay, there we go. It wasn't deep enough right there. Alright, let's go grab our water and stuff real quick. Deposit, okay, deposit that. Deposit those. All of our rare shit can go in there. I don't care about that. Fuel cells. Granite, let's put those in there. Let's build another. This is going to be our miscellaneous bullshit chest right there. It's going to be all of our useless stuff. Like ore, actually the ore, I'm just gonna go ahead and let's put that in here. put those in there. We got plenty of bullets. We got our hydration tool. We need to put all our blood in there. Alright, so we got all those in there. Okay, we can use that to assemble vehicles. Let's do our research real fast. Okay. Moving on, so we just got to go do our quest now. Excuse me. Let's go get this juice bag back here. What's the deal with those ships? Are they just ambience? These are basically, think of them as police, but we are trying to avoid them because they're angry right now. Yep. So what do you mean Twitter is going off, Twart? What's going on Twitter? That's another player, so somebody down here just did some shit. Some ammo.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
They set her down all right, real hard. Got all excited. There's a chest. It's one bandage in there. Come on. Where's the loots? Last time I came through here, I got something cool. I don't remember what it was, but... Oh man, where he just put that syringe to get the blood? Yeesh. Where do we set up base at? We're kind of all over the place, but Nier went up here. And I guess got a nice sweet space that he found for us to build at. That he found in the beta. So that seems to be the place to go. Deliver the thingamajig. Mine copper ore. Harvest plant fiber. Fiber. Harness plant fiber. No. I don't know why, but I really enjoy this mining pattern. Like, you analyze the ore and you go, oh, cut here. Versus, like, so just to show you as an example, like, let's see, yeah, there's another one right there. I can do this 4, 5, 6, 10 versus... much quicker. It's like 3 times as fast if you analyze it. And they're usually pretty simple patterns. Sandstorm due in 2 minutes. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here and back in our house. You see that sandstorm rolling in? Check this shit out. You see it off in the distance? That big old shadow? You don't get more. You get the same amount. It's just like a third of the time to mine it. The shit was that? Did y'all see that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was wild. A grenade just came at my face. Yeah, you can see the sandstorm coming in. Inclement weather looks cool. But no, I'm digging this. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it, even just for the theme of it. It's very cool. I need to make another blood pack, actually. Let me just start keeping 2 of them on me. A small blood sack. Alright, so mine copper ore. Okay, harvest plant fiber. Look at that thing coming. Isn't that cool?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I gotta hurry. And look what it does, like when you're in the building. It's pretty cool. Right before I left, I opened my base door to see a worm shooting out of the ground. Dude, I love that. I love it. I love where it just kind of pops out of the ground, tries to attack like one of those ships or something. It's pretty cool. When they breach, it's cool looking. Alright, we got our plant materials. Upgrade your armor and weapons. Scavenger rags and a Karpov 38. Scavenger rags. I don't want scavenger rags. I like my still suit. But there's scavenger rags. Alright, so I gotta unlock scavenger rags, right? Actually, no, hold on. Why is it making me do scavenger rags? So chat, who is planning on playing this but won't play until the actual release as opposed to the 5-day head start? Should probably just go ahead and make one of these. Yeah, their menus in this are pretty good. They're not like janky as shit like some of them. Like that's one of the things I hated about Once Human. Their menu system makes me want to punch a baby. Like angry for no reason. It's infuriating because it's like, oh, you know, because they also have the little dots like, hey, you have something new to look at here, and then you got to go like 7 menus deep.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder.
All right, there we go. So we got a hell of a lot of a better dagger now.
You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
Better dagger.
You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
When is it that we get the recycler or whatever that is, right? Where you break down stuff? There it is. I was just talking about that. All right, 8. Let's build a recycler real quick. Oh god, it's ginormous. Yeah, so this is really cool. So like your old gear, you throw it in here and it just kind of breaks it down and puts it back into the raw materials that you'll need later. Yeah, no, it's in the way. I get it. Give me a minute. All right, rotate. There we go. We can get to all the things. All is well. All right. By the way, this game has quick deposit. Anything that's in your chest, you run over, hit quick deposit, it takes it out of your inventory. I am so happy to see more games doing that. All right. So next step is to travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2. That's going to be back this way. Just going to hurry up and snatch Whoopi's car here. Just kidding.
What?
Are you singing the From theme song?
Actually, it was fucking no.
Oh. Learn the blueprint can do it in that base? What? Oh, can you borrow a blueprint? Like, interesting. Oh, I keep forgetting you can just research. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Ah, stuck. I put that one in here, not thinking about, you just learn it. I forget you have to hold these down and not, Alright, so let's get some of these rare materials out of our inventory too. Deposits. Oh, we have so much copper ore on us. We need to get that out of our inventory too. Copper ore, go here. Make 40 more ingots. Oh, no, I'm not. That's why it's all wonky shaped and I can't get in the door easily. And yeah, we're moving north very soon. I've just got to get bikes and shit and finish the quests here. I've got to learn my bike. Alright, travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2. That was right here, right? Yep. Okay, personal marker. We're not going to make it on foot across that much open sand, so we have to go over here first. But how you doing, clown? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. See that? See that shit? He was trying to get me right there. He was trying to get me. Tired after work? Hope you're doing fine too. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Left work just a little bit early today. When I say left, I mean I wheeled from that computer to this computer.
Reveal yourself.
Who's there?
Attack!
Oh god, there's so many. That's too many. That's too many. Oh, how did I miss that? Hey, that's not nice. You wouldn't shoot a man without wearing his glasses, would you? Speaking of, I don't know where my glasses are. Has anybody seen my glasses? You know what? You're probably right. No, they're not.
I've got you covered.
It's probably true. Do I have so many arrows? Or not arrows, darts. Where'd that other fire come from? I need your juice, you juice bag. Okay, somebody else is shooting at me though. Where was that at? Where was it? Where are they? Somebody needs to join and make their name Rachel. Rachel. Because that would make me have an aneurysm. You know what? I don't like your attitude, sir. Stop. Let's go in here. Give me your loot. I feel like every time I come through here, I'm compelled to loot this place. All right, let's use another bandage. Oh, I thought that was something cool. It's just like a piece of glass. Womp womp. Fuel cell. Okay, where were we going? We're going west, right? Yeah. We are going to the west. Particle capacitors, advanced servox. And then while we're over here, we might as well go to here and turn in that contract, right? Because we just gotta go west one more. I'm just gonna call them sandy blocks instead of city blocks. You know what? This is gonna annoy me. Let me move that to there. Those are fine. Construction tool. I don't need two construction tools. I guess we're gonna partner up for the creepy area. Ah. Give me a second. Let me turn the audio up for you guys because this part is gonna be creepy.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
These little water deals are pretty cool.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I know the words out in the desert was sprayed to him last night. But fuck, I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Can y'all hear the creepiness just fine? Dude, I am carrying this other guy. I say that as I need some heals, not paying attention to my health here. Run in and check this out, and then we're gonna go down.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Blow on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer.
This is where we get all of our motorcycle parts and shit, which is really nice.
Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
But we have to sleep. Wait, did I not loot that? Okay. Does anybody know if they fixed Like the boxes are not independent anymore, or they are independent versus share. Like if somebody loots it in front of you, you don't get it. Let's see, is he gonna take that? No, he's not. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm getting loot, whereas before, I don't know. Maybe this dude's just not looting anything. We'll find out. He's probably gonna loot that, right? Just a bandage, never mind. There we go, identification band. That's what we were here for. Get into the next area. Okay. Mr. Huik. Let's see, look like ad break is starting up in 30 seconds. We're level 2 still. There we go. 100 plat raffle out. Level 2 raffle. Exclamation mark join to get in. Alright, so overcome shielded enemies, yep. Eldon, how you doing, man? I was hoping to find you playing this game. Absolutely. No chance was I not playing some Dune. But how you doing, man? Hopefully all is well. Happy Thursday. Alright, so we're gonna go up.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay, so now we're back at the beginning. Just gonna run through here, and then I think the other side going down, right here, we have the bracelet for now. Yep, there we go. Pretty happy with it so far. Haven't gotten very far. Yeah, me too. Me too. Have not gotten very far, but so far it's been a blast. But I did play the beta too, so I've got a little bit of experience in here. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. So yeah, next step is fabricate a sand bike. Hello, sand bike. 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds on that plat raffle. Get those platinum pieces so you can enter to win your DoorDash gift card. Don't forget, follows get you platinum, subscriptions get you platinum, and you earn at double the rate with a current subscription. And double the chance to win. All right, so we've got to go over here now. Back from doctor's appointment. Hope everything went well, bud. Getting back on? Nice. Well, it went, that's for sure. Awesome, dude. Don't know what it was for, but I'm glad it went well. Congrats, Whoopi. 100 plat. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. Welcome back. Time to Dune it up and enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Am I in the right spot? I am not in the right spot. I'm going up to... You know what? Let's run up to that guy anyway. We need to talk to him. I don't think we talked to him yet. I ran up there earlier and then forgot to talk to him. Like a raid boss after a phase change, we've returned.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I don't look like from one of the crazies? How do I not look like one of the crazies? Holy shit.
You the one who stirred up the Sardaukar? Never a good idea to tweak the noses of the soldier fanatics. Just don't bring that kind of trouble to me. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the... I would gladly teach you. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere, be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. You have? That's it. Oh,
I already had it because we just did this.
I haven't forgotten. Pay attention.
Let's go.
Though I must...
So how is it on the fence about this game? So Cap, are you a fan of Conan Exiles? This feels very much like Conan Exiles initially, but way less buggy at launch. And way more complete. Like UIs are clean, relatively bug-free. Like the graphics feel good. I was worried about it being like an arid, dust-filled area, that everything was going to be kind of hazy. But it's not. I mean, it's pretty crisp. So I think personally, based on my experience so far, it's probably going to be worth the money. But I mean, I really enjoyed the Dune theme as well. So the one thing that's kind of different from like a Conan Exiles perspective is you have like this sandworm. Like, okay, so I've got to run across the desert right here, right? So I'm going to start running. You're going to see this little meter pop up, right? You see it kind of flashing right there, and it's got the little worm next to it. Like as you run through, if you get eaten by that worm, you lose everything in your inventory. Period. Like it's gone. No recovery, no res, no nothing. So you have this kind of sense of anxiety when you're traveling over open sand like that. I think it's really good design. It's kind of immersive. You respawn at a base, or you can build a respawn token. I think you keep your equipped inventory, but everything, so like everything in here, everything in your backpack you lose. I think you keep your equipped inventory. I don't know. It's been a minute since I got 8. I'm surprised I have not been eaten yet, which I hope I don't, because I have a ton of materials on me that I need. So we're going to be extra cautious on the way back. The other thing too is like one of the big worries about this game was the PvP endgame, and it's not necessarily all PvP. So there is PvE events that you can do to assist in kind of the player versus player outcome, right? Because you're basically, there's the Harkonnen and the Atreides houses are battling. Full release is in 5 days. So full release is June 10th. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so you will have, and they said you can should even be able to do solo PvE at the end game. So we'll see. We'll see.
Keep coming back like this.
But I mean, I think you're going to get your money out of this before you even get to that, you know, PvP end game, at least in my opinion. I don't know why I went to this guy. I don't need to go to him. I need to go to the contract. All right, deliver. Oh man, go find the vials, damn it. I just went down there.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Yeah, no problem, Cap. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
No queue. No queue. Near just jumped on. And he had no queue to get to, at least to this server. Yep. Yeah, I think, so what they did was they opened these up to have, so you have a concept of there's a server, and that server, everybody will join to like the deep desert on that server, right? So everybody's going into one server queue, but then you have all these sietches, and these sietches are, think of them as like small cluster servers for everybody to do like your base building and all that kind of stuff. So you're in this Haga Basin. And then what they did is they were talking about having private servers where you could rent the sietch, right? The Haga Basin area for your own personal like play group or whatever, right? But then when you went to the Deep Dune, you transferred over to the main server. So every little sietch has their own group of people. So like we're on Frostholm, and then the sietch is Saahid, S-A-A-J-I-D. So I think breaking it up like that has been really good. But the cool thing is too, like we could rent our own server and then have everybody just join that, and we don't have to worry about any jackasses coming into our server until we get close to the end game, or mid to end game, where you're doing Deep Dune stuff.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen.
Yep. Yeah. So all sietches go into one main
for the sake of my honor,
server-based Deep Dune. So you have, there's like 20 servers or something like that, and then there's many sietches under each server.
The Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby.
The only downside to what they did was
kill them. First for them, do this for me.
You can't do a dedicated server yourself, right? So you have to rent from like 3 different vendors. G-Portal is one of them. There's a couple other ones. But other than initial hiccup when people were starting to, like when the game launched, it looked like one of our servers was full. But other than that, it's not really had any issues. Advanced Swordmaster training, max stamina. So I can increase my cutting. Interesting. Okay. So we'll wait on that stuff. Let's look at our research real quick. You moving fast? They've given me something to read tonight and tomorrow? Oh, to read up on. Yeah, glad to help, man. That's why we're on here. Hanging out with the community and showing people some games so that they don't have to pay for it if they don't like it. Should probably research that cistern. How many do we have? 14? 14 to spend? So this is the upgrade to the still suit. Was doing a slow solo blind run. I'm pretty slow at the moment, but starting to gain momentum. Nice. Definitely want that guy. Oh shit, hit the button too early. Got the glow tube, which is essentially a torch. Oh, since I'm in here, can I can. Research. All right. Deliver 3 micro sandwich fabric. And that's coming from here. So let's do this. Let's go back, deposit our blood. We're going to make a circuit back here. So we're going to go back to the Casa, put our blood in the blood recycler. Recycle our stuff. Get some new armor. Head back to that research area, get the micro sandwich fabric, and then come back here and deliver this. See this dude just jumping over the dune? See, this is the kind of shit I think is really funny. That dude was so scared to get eat. Oh shit, that's a... I thought that was... Okay. Where did that guy come from? He just like was running across the desert. I thought that was a player. That was wild. All right, so that sandworm just ran that way, so we're gonna... that I don't know. Let's see. So guilds do have faction, but I'm not sure. Oh, let me... Bostova's on, but he's on a different... Oh, I don't know if he's on an other server. So I know some people didn't come to this server, which is fine. It's all good. But your guild has a faction. No profanity or... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, there is no profanity in there. Is it saying my name is the F word or something? Interesting, just had to agree with EULA about arbitration when I logged in. Wasn't there the first time today? Huh. Alright, so we need to go... Should we just go back down on the testing station right now or try to get to the house first? So I was thinking, so we go back to the house first, we go over here, do proving grounds, then we come back, do testing station, then go back here. I think, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go back to the Casa, get stuff taken care of, then we'll do the circuit all the way on the way back to do those contract turn-ins. I apologize for the puppy noises. You know, a cricket in Alabama just chirped, so the dogs had to protect us from it. Stream said they heard him last night, and they were downstairs. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. If y'all heard it, I apologize. If not, then disregard. You're so sweet, the chubbies. The domino. I heard no puppies this time. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it's going to be faster because we're going to go back and build. Oh, that's the moisture coming from. No. I is confused. Spooky. So guys on Valheim, how's it going?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know if anyone's on. Nope, just me. I'm trying to kill deer and find out where this first boss is so I can get a pickaxe.
I definitely feel like the containers are not shared anymore. All those guys were dead and the coins were still in there. Like, I feel like that's been a few times I've done that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm coming in. Yep, sure did. Sure he is. That's Whooby's house.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. All right, so
There we go. We are building our sand bike. Woo woo! Say yay! Molly, you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Oh, look at this baby. This is her spot. This is what she would prefer I do every day at work, is just hold her like this. Say, this is just what you want me to do every day. Say hi. Say hi. You're such a sweet baby. Yes, you are. You're such a sweet baby, huh? Yes. You staring at Mama? Is it because Mama's not holding you right now? You were having to lay by yourself? Give me smooch first. Alright, ready? Get to Mama. So that was Molly. This is Molly right here. What? Oh, you're so sweet. My gosh, she's too cute. And you can kind of see Domino right. Where is it? Like right here. This Domino. Say hi, Domino. Say hi. They're so cute. All right. Let's see. So we made all of our bike parts now. Holy crap, we're out of copper? Are you kidding me? What? That's a first. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. We're gonna have to... Improvised cut array, that's 7. All right, let's run over and get this ore going. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, I'm sure most of you probably do if you're on here, we have just started last night a community Valheim server. For those who aren't doing Dune with us, you're more than welcome to jump on our Valheim server and have a wonderful time. So if you have target... So do you have a target that line after scanning? Oh, no, you don't have to. You just do it a third of the time to get the same amount of ore. Yeah, yep, yeah. So we started with a V-Rising server. So we did a V-Rising server, did that playthrough. Then we did an Enshrouded playthrough. We just finished a Pal World playthrough, and then we're starting. We just started last night. Started a Valheim server. So they're doing a Valheim playthrough right now for those folks that aren't playing Dune. We're doing community polls to see what the next like community play game to play is going to be. So Valheim 1, I know June 20th or somewhere around then, there's going to be a PAX Day patch / wipe. I think a lot of us are going to be playing some PAX Day at that point. But we've got a few like crazy good things coming up, right? We've got Star Rupture that's going to be coming out in August. Oodles of different games are doing different stuff, and then we've got some releases like Star Rupture coming. So I want to get Enshrouded, but that'll be for later this summer. Yeah, I'm gonna start hopefully. So I got a couple things left I want to purchase for the stream, like for quality reasons. So as we get donations and all that good stuff, I'm gonna start taking care of that. But one of the things I would like to put together is I would like to put together a nice actual like full-fledged server so that we can run a couple of community servers for different games, like have a perpetual Enshrouded server or Valheim server, that kind of thing. So that is in the plan for the future. All right, recycler is done with its tasks. So we need to do fabricator, and I need to start building. What is that mask compared to, say? Wait, where is the? Oh, here it is. Okay. So the Kirab stillsuit mask is only 17. That other one is 42. Holy shit. I'm assuming targeting of the glowing lines is to help make it more difficult for bots. Probably. Probably. Oh, can't make the Kirab anyway until we get to iron. Okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. And then what do we need? So we need the welding torch. Yes, Chad, if you're interested in joining the community, doing some of this stuff with us, just hanging out, just shooting the shit, just telling us about your day, posting pics of your pets, introducing yourself, hanging out, all that good stuff. Exclamation mark Discord right there. I just posted it for you. Just click on that button, join our Discord, and you can vote on our next servers coming up. All right, inventory. We definitely want to use that knife because, hell yeah, it's an ensanguination knife. Isn't that cool? It has a massive upgrade. That's double the armor. Okay, so the improved cutter ray, so let's whip that out for our bike building, right? Oh, we need 2 more wheels. You gotta have 3 wheels for a 3-wheeler.
You and your rules.
Damn rules. Yeah, don't forget, join these Tangia dungeons, level up. On the menu, like it'll be right here. There's a little pop out. You're gonna see like a Twitch Prime reminder. So if you have Twitch Prime, don't forget to spend it on your favorite streamer because it costs Amazon money and they have enough of it. But also there's a Tangia thing right here that you can click on. It'll kind of pop out. You can join from that, but you'll be able to see there'll be like a little dungeon door. You click on that, and as you get stuff in the game after you join, you can modify how your character looks, and then you can also modify like what gear you're using. So pretty cool. Chat has a ton of fun with that, so. Out of fuel. All right, so next we probably need excuse me. Actually, we probably should. Let me find that other improved mining laser first. That. Yeah, we're gonna need the upgraded power pack too. So let's do those first. All right, fabricator, power pack, doing it. Cutter ray, doing it. Let's see, level 2 flash raffle. There we go. Exclamation mark join to get in. If you do join, you get both into the Tangia dungeon and you enter the raffle. So you get double. And Tangia doesn't cost you a thing. It's just a fun little thing to do on the side as you're watching. So a nice little pseudo RPG you can jump in and have fun in. All right, so cutter ray is going to go in here. We're going to keep our bandages. Our construction tool is going to go back to 8. Our assault rifle is going to go to number 2. Our pistol, I don't even know if I'm going to use the pistol anymore, actually. So let's break that shit down, right? Let's break some of these things down back into their components. We don't need that. We have an extra construction tool. We need to keep the welding torch. Power pack we're going to swap out. Advanced servox, let's get those in one of these chests. Let's deposit these bad boys in here. And then let's break some of this stuff down. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, or you. Look at all that great material we just got. We got 4 micro sandwiches just out of that. Fremen Finds, where was that going to be delivered at? Was that back here? Yep, alright. So, okay, and the next thing we needed was we needed small vehicle fuel cells. So let's get those in our little bike out here. Alright, so we need to go west, or east. We need to go east. Oh my god, chat, isn't this so much faster? Until I wedge this shit and get it high centered on some rocks. $60 seconds left, folks. Exclamation mark join. Get that platinum for our giveaway. This month is a $25 DoorDash gift card. That way when you're tired as shit and you don't want to cook dinner, you can order out.
You can get 2 tacos.
Depending on where, yeah. Might even get 1 taco.
There's someone here.
Work in a restaurant, I'm always cooking. Me too, man. It's either streaming, cooking, or working. That is my life right now. Dark, Eldon, and Grossimo. 33 plat each. Congrats, gentlemen. Abandoned vehicle? I didn't abandon my vehicle. I just walked away from it. I'll join with y'all. Okay, so we need to go a little further this way.
There's someone here.
All right, we are here to find what now? Gotta climb up, I think. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, I missed. I missed. That was still cool as shit, though. BM Abe 92. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. With that follow, you got 50 plats, sir. Exclamation mark giveaway. You can spend that plat immediately for 2 entries into our month-end giveaway, which is a DoorDash gift card. Thank you. Eldon's your brother? Nice. We love family here. We're all about it.
I'm keeping so hard for making Van Diesel jokes right now.
Vin Diesel, yeah. Family. I don't have any Corona on me right now. Oh, look at that. More Holtzman actuators. Okay, so what were we supposed to get over here? Does anybody remember? Or I was just supposed to kill that guy? I can't remember now. Fabricate sandbike. A sandbike tread Mark 1. Alright, how far do you think we can fall with that deal on? What do you think? Oh, it still hurts. It still hurts. You gotta stop before your momentum carries you too far. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't fall to my death though, so there's that. Small round of applause. So is it BM Abe, or how do you pronounce that that name? Or just Abe for short, or BM? So where did I put my bike? Was my bike over here? That's right, it was right around the corner here. Oh, this is one. Okay, I see what it is. This is one of the 2 that I needed to kill. That guy in there. Oh, shit. We gonna be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Mobbe? Like mob? Mabe? Got it, Mabe. Not maybe, but just Mabe. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Good deal. I will attempt to remember that. I'm terrible with names, but I think I've done a fairly decent job so far. I need to go back this way. I don't know why I'm driving up a mountain in this thing. Alright, we gotta pick up speed and get our ass across here. Stay away from me. Most say Bambi. Do I look like a baby deer to you? But what kind of stuff do you play? You play the same stuff your brother does, or? I think it's in a cave over here, right? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I went southwest instead of... Okay, so we just gotta go north now. Ooh, I ran right into that one. So, do you play a lot of different games? Nice. Yeah, we do the same thing. We play a lot of different stuff. We like survival games, like factory automation games like Satisfactory, MMOs, you name it. We play most of them. Oh, I'm glitched.
Identify yourself. I see
someone. Who's there?
I'm not identifying myself. That's awesome. Glad he sent you this way. Yeah. Welcome in. We are glad to have you. Oh, I missed. Dude, this knife is legit. You bleed your target and it fills your blood bag. Like, how cool is that? Don't even need the syringe, just stab him a few times. Like, I just lost 600 milliliters of blood. Because I didn't... Oh, shit. Because I didn't have an extra blood bag on me. Okay, that was the other guy? Yes. Alright, so... Oh, there's another one down here. Now we gotta go south, which is where we just were. Dang it. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. I got real jumpy there for a second. Nuh-uh, no thank you. I do not want to lose my bike and my entire inventory to a giant sandworm. Would you have to build another bike? Yes. Yep, you lose everything when you die to a sandworm. If a sandworm eats you, everything is gone. Permanently. Looks like ad break in 30 seconds. Another raffle going out. Exclamation mark join. 100 plat on the line. AKA 4 entries into our giveaway. A whole bunch of parts. Oh, this dude died in a wall. Can I not get to him? Oh well. All right, we got to figure out where this is. So it is, looks like maybe up a little bit. Or in a cave over here, one of the two. I want to say it was in a cave. Yeah, that's probably it right there. Shit. Dude got wrecked. Stabbed him once. I don't think that was our target though. I think he's up here. There he goes. He's the kind of girl that's gonna chew up all my bubble gum. Party's stunned by an ad break. A lot of people are probably happy they just missed that. So hold on. Ah, look at that. That's the shit I'm talking about right there. I saw this ladder going, huh. Wonder if there's anything up there. Hidden chest. All right, so we killed that guy, so we need to grab our bike and we need to go all the way back over here. Do you know the way? Where did I put my bike? $60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds. Oh, he ain't happy. Oh shit. He was on my ass on that one. Oh my gosh, he was right there. Woof. John and Eldon with the win. 50 each. Congrats, gentlemen. Alright, so we need to just skirt this deal back down here. Welcome back, folks. Congrats to our winners, 50 plat each. Which, chat, if you're new here, the plat is spent on our giveaways. You get giveaways just for watching. I do raffles. I give platinum away at the beginning and end of stream for early arrivers, late stayers. And you get some when you subscribe. You earn at double the rate and have double the chance to win if you're a subscriber. You get 500 plat per subscription. It's 20 entries into our giveaway. Also, if you're new here, for 5 gifted, we pop a bottle of your choice out of the, I think I have 3 right now. And have a drink with you on stream. All right, so actually I need to go back this way and loop over that way. Ugh, need more sand. Where was that breach at? Oh, breach was out that way. Okay. All right, so we needed to do what? Fabricate Mark 1 sand bike tread or sand bike treads, yeah. Let's do that real quick since we're over here. So Mark 1, huh? That's a back seat Mark 1. Do I not have the treads already? Didn't I just make these? I feel like I just made those. But that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and make that cistern. We're going to need it anyway when we go crossover. Which drinks to choose? Almost got sun exposure. Like, you talking about which whiskey? Or are you talking about in Dune? So in real life, I have Cliff Falls, Cedar Ridge, and Buffalo Trace. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about in-game, you want to unlock the what is it? The improvised blood extractor. You want to start basically juice bagging these guys into these blood sacks. And then you can just drink the raw blood, or you can come back to a blood purifier. And then basically you just deposit all your blood in here, and it's gonna make water for you. Oh, whiskey. So we have Cliff Falls bourbon, Cedar Ridge, which is Iowa bourbon, and then Buffalo Trace. So Cliff Falls and Buffalo Trace are both from Kentucky, and then Cedar Ridge is Iowa. So, but before we had a bottle, and then if somebody gifted 5, then we just opened that bottle. Now I'm letting people pick. And then I'll replenish as needed.
Ooh, you know what you could do? A different sub account for different shelf level.
Right? Yeah, tier 3, I'll open the good stuff. Well, not depends on the good stuff. Some of that stuff, the sub doesn't even pay for the drink. So, but no, chat has responded really well to being able to sit down and kind of have a drink. You know, I'm not targeting little children, that kind of stuff on my stream, obviously. Like, I'm not playing Minecraft. I mean, I would play Minecraft, but that's beside the point. But I know a lot of us have a rough day, come home and want to just relax and maybe have a beverage, glass of wine, etc. So it's fun to be able to kind of sit down and have a drink with you guys. All right, so quick deposit. What do I still have in there? Okay, fuel cells, need to keep those on me. Bandages. Didn't I have more heal kits? Where are my heal kits at? Maybe I did use a bunch. Feels like a single player game. I mean, you can party up. It's just, I think everybody's at different stages right now. But like, I can invite Whoopi and Nier to a party if we want, and then run around and do these quests and stuff together. But they're way ahead of me because they're hours ahead. So like, if we started together, we'd probably be running around as a group. And as, you know, things start to slow down a little bit, I'm sure we'll be grouping and going and doing stuff. But yeah, the intro game, it's very much just kind of like, okay, let's figure out what everything looks like kind of deal. After the research, what is absolutely required for a bike? You need a lot of copper. So like your bicycle or your motorbike right here, so you're using the Servox and the copper, right? So all that stuff that you gather during that quest, along with the blueprint, right? You're gathering all the stuff that you need. So particle capacitors and copper, and then you need particle capacitors, copper. Particle capacitor, copper. Advanced Servox, copper. Servox and copper. Servox and copper. And then after that, so I need to actually make a few of these anyway. Craft amounts. Let's just make like, I don't know, 5. We're going to make some welding wire. And then you can use your welding torch, which you use to build your vehicle. You just use that welding wire to repair it. So I might as well go ahead and do that. Get some of this welding wire here. Let's go ahead and repair our vehicle. Oh, I know why it's 8 in my inventory, because the rest of it is actually in this slot here. Okay. I was going to say, I know I had more than that. All right. So welding torch needs to go back in the inventory. There we go. Our blood extractor is not usable, basically. So it didn't do very much damage to that. So that's nice. Any fabricators or anything? Yeah, I mean, I would just build, like, don't worry about making it pretty. Just throw all your machines in here, kind of like I did. Get a couple of chests, drop your shit in there. So as you go do your stuff, you just kind of throw some stuff in the inventory and then keep going. So, but I mean, you can see 4 by 4, little maybe 3 by, sorry, not 4 by 4. 2 by 3 should be plenty of room for all of your stuff, at least early on for this base. Don't pretty it up because you're going to leave this one behind, right? You're going to break this down. All right, so now we need to head over and do Imperial Testing Station. So let's do it. Let's do it. Like, this dude just keeps adding layers. Homeboy is like, oh, no, no, no. Okay, it started making those waves like things were going to get bad and dicey. The price is wrong, Bob. Holy shit, I almost got eaten by a worm. Dude. The first time you do, you're going to be like, oh shit. And then you're going to be even more paranoid than you were before. That's how I was. After the first worm, like the first time I got ate, I'm really paranoid that I'm going to get eaten again, and it's not happened again. I'm knocking on the... Used your dash ability to get away? Hell yeah. Like, fuck off! And then just dodge. Alright, we gotta go back down in here. I'm gonna park my bike right there. Back in here we go. But chat, anybody who's playing this right now, what are your first impressions? What do you think? What do you think about the game? I hoped for it to be really good. I was prepared for the worst because, you know, Funcom. But it's been way better than I thought it was going to be at launch right now. Pick up identification bracelet. Liking it so far for sure. Nice. Yeah, server stability, other than that one weird issue, which I think was just because I logged out and that timer had to finish. It's been pretty stable. No real issues. Yeah, dude, like I was so excited for Conan Exiles, and then I played it and I was like, oh, like this has a chance to be really good, but kind of disappointing to start. You know, there was just so much missing. Like, it was a gorgeous game, and there was tons of potential, but there just wasn't much to it at that point. I spend so much time shooting in here, I probably I did this last time. I'm like, I should probably go on Trooper. I should have probably gone trooper. I'm using guns so much. Is it questing linear? It seems linear so far. And I don't know if that's just like the intro, like... Because what I feel like is every quest that I've done so far has been more of like introductory. But you have... So do you see the... At the top, you see the purple? The purple is linear questing. The blue is contracts and stuff. So you can go do contracts whenever you want, but there definitely is a linear quest line, which there is in most games. But there's definitely kind of a linear progress, like unlock thing going on. At least in the early game.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. Fucking sandstorm. My bike is outside. Dude, my bike is about to get fucked up by that sandstorm, I think. I can't see. Where's this prick at? Hey, get out of there. That's what you get. The music in this is pretty good too.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like when we back and played, so we started that Valheim server up, right? So I forgot how good like the Valheim sound is. So like, you know, when you first start out, you don't have shelter or whatever, and you're cold and you hear that wind whipping and you're like, man, it genuinely feels like I'm hearing it and I'm going, I feel like I'm getting a little colder, which is impressive in Texas. All right. I completely forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. Find the vials. Do I not have the vials already? Shit. That's not a great position to be in. I mean, the good news too is like, so as you're going and doing this stuff and you're playing or whatever, like if you do the unlocked, I think it's a, well, it's not as introductory doing the unlocked, but the unlocked, like you're able to do the blood bags and stuff very, very quickly. So like if you played in the beta, you're going to have a lot better leg up just doing the unlocked in here. It was so much easier and less frustrating for me. It's going to be completely different frustrating wise when you get over to the north side, because you're back in kind of struggle bus mode for just staying hydrated versus like over here. So over here, it's almost trivialized now because I've got a big container for water. I'm getting plenty of blood. My dagger gives me blood, you know. I've got a few blood bags on me, so I've always got like backups. It becomes a little bit more of a challenge when you go back over to the north side. It's more Imperial testing station records, but where's the vials? Did I get them yet? Are the vials in that one office at the end? I don't remember where they're at. Oh, I love that skeleton laugh so much. Old EverQuest, man. Good old EverQuest. Dude, who's stoked for Monsters and Memories playtest in a couple weeks? The fuck? This chick is just dead standing there.
Do you know of any new things they're doing for this playtest?
The fuck is this guy? Hello? Can I not be stunned for 2 seconds? Jesus. Alright, this dude is annoying as fuck. Let me move! Let's see. We're just gonna kite him for a second and heal. Bitch. That's what you get. Dude, that shit's a little annoying where you're basically constant stunned when you're fighting those guys. But in a group, that's probably an easy fight. You know, because you can group in the game. All right. Oh shit, which one did I come out? Did I come out of that one? Nope, this is the one I was. Did I somehow miss all those containers? Oh, that was the mysterious vials right there. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna loot up all the bubble gum. So Chad, has anybody, speaking of EverQuest, has anybody played on the new EQ TLP? Oh, I think I need to get the band, right? I need to get that band from that thing. That's right. The identification band.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Ah.
Let's see how bad. See how bad these sandstorms mess your bike up while you're inside. Holy shit. All right, yep, sandstorms are a fucking thing. I put my bike at half health. Oh. Interesting. You can't just keep constantly repairing your bike. Eventually you have to rebuild it either way. Interesting. That I did not know. I don't think I've ever damaged my bike enough to figure that one out. Oof. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. Take care of your, like, you know, like I tell my daughters, take care of your car. Take care of your car. So don't expect to keep your mount for forever. There's some permanent damage to everything. Oh. So you're going to constantly have to be cycling your gear out. Okay. Very interesting. This I did not know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The anxiety of those worms though, right? Like, it's gonna get me, I know it is. Like, I don't want to have gone and done all these quests and then get out here in the fucking loose sand and then just get eaten and be like, well, gotta do all that over again. Holy shit. That worm just went right through here. One thing that a lot of this environmental, like, you know, the worm and stuff, and then you hear these orbital strikes or some shit coming down, it makes you feel very small and it immerses you in the game. It does a really good job of that. I'm a big fan of that in games. Like, you know, one moment you feel like a hero and you did something cool and you feel like a badass, and the next moment you're like, I'm a little speck on this map. These giant, you know, flappy birds or whatever it happens to be. Hey, don't you shoot. Oh, you can run them over. You can run people over. This game has just changed for me. I had one bullet in my magazine, just like Call of Duty. Turn a corner to engage, one fucking bullet in the chamber. That's it. Yeah, I just backed over this chick. That's hilarious. Changes the game. I'm gonna drive that fucking bike into these things. Hello. I win. What's the name of the game? I win.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I'm gonna try and figure out dinner.
Oh, that's weird. It did. All of my viewers just went to 0. And I have no... So it's Twitch. Twitch is screwing me over right now. My metrics are golden. 0 drop frames. Yep, no drop frames, no nothing, and then everybody just poofed. RIP. Well, that's gonna fuck my night. Because you know it wasn't me. I'm still connected to a game that I've been playing online. I had no drop frames, but Twitch goes, oh no, no one wants to watch this. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. All right, so finished that over there. So we need to go back over here. All right. So sorry if you guys got disconnected or whatever. Twitch is being dumb. It was not me. I didn't get disconnected from a game. Got no dropped frames, no nothing. So if you lost me, I apologize, but welcome back. We're just trying to have a good night. All right, so... Whoa. Little graphical stuttering there. Little graphics issue. I'm not going to complain, though, because that's like the first graphical stutter I've had. All right, so this... Now I'm sheltered in here, right? Yeah. Park our bike over here and just relax, okay? You can stay right there. All right, deliver the micro fabric, all right? Deliver. Contact, found it. Buyer will be pleased. Deliver. I need 3 of these, so I need to split it into 3s. Drop that in there. Deliver. EMF generator. Split. 1. Deliver. Contact issuer. There we go. Testing the limits. Okay, so a client needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. Deliver an automated poison snooper. Okay, I already have that. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Making that money, baby. Sandbike engine. Okay.
Back again. Like the sour. It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. Killing them changes. I swear you.
Killing them changes nothing, but it needed to be done. All right, so we got that. So we got a big sandbike treads, and then a sandbike engine. So something that was weird is this guy and this guy were having a fight in the beta when I first came in here. They were both standing here talking shit to each other. They're not doing it now, which is weird. Did anybody else have that same experience? Is it doing it again? My numbers keep going up and down and up and down. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna have a good time. Just gonna have a good time.
Please
all right, let's talk to this
disturb
chick.
me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Might be bugged. Can't build the blood purifier. Researched, but no option to craft.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz.
Give me
Let's
just a
forget
second. Let me show you where it's
and
at.
discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult.
Yeah, it's in a
I
build menu.
apologize.
It's a building.
It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadis.
Yeah, pull your build tool out, and it'll be one of the
Santiago,
buildings under there.
Is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss. That's the first honest thing I've heard all day. So is the Landsrad. Okay, now that I've made it complete, I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago.
I wonder if I can talk to this dude at the... Nope, okay. Man, that really sucks going, losing half your viewers, though. Womp womp. Stupid Twitch. Did I reload or something? Nope. Nope, absolutely nothing happened on my side. I didn't notice until somebody said something. So my metrics look fine. My bitrate is great. No drop frames. Nothing. Rip.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I blame the Canada fires. Yeah, it's the Canadians. It's clearly the Canadians. Who's this dude? I'm extra upset with the Canadians too because they beat my Stars. The Oilers beat us. Damn you, Canadians! Alright. Deliver sandbike engine. Alright, so we gotta run back here. How's the game so far? I've seen clips of people already setting up trap and grief bases. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I haven't done any of the PvP stuff. There's PvP zones and there's PvE zones, so I haven't done any of the PvP. You know, people are gonna rush to the end of the game. I'm gonna have a blast and enjoy the whole game, and not just the linear path to endgame. And just blow through it. Oh, come on, show me that dude get eaten. Did it get him? Oh, it did not. That was so close. Did you guys see that shit? That was great. Whoa, 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 bro. I need to get back here. Okay, so we're gonna circle around, go east and northeast. Yeah, I mean they're gonna have to police that shit for sure. And they really need to. Some game company needs to step up, police the shit, and say, hey, if you want to be toxic, go play somewhere else. Go play League of Legends, okay? If you're gonna be a dick. Go swear at little kids or go play Call of Duty and call everybody the N-word, like... Oh, so good. Sorry about that, guys. I missed the mute button. I pressed right next to the mute button and then sneezed anyway. Woo! Damn, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. Woo! Oh, toggle headlights. Oh, look at this. All the better for the sandworms to see me. Thank you. Dude, we've had so many storms here in North Texas recently that my sinuses, like, they don't know what to do. My sinus is like, hey guy, what's going on there, buddy? Listen, pal, I'm not your buddy. Your sneezes come in pairs lately. What was that MOBA made by EA that actively promoted anti-toxic behavior? I heard something about having XP bonus for giving you thumbs up and stuff. There's a few games that are doing that now. Where, like, if you thumbs up people, you get bonuses and stuff. That's a really good idea. I mean, it can be abused, but also, you know, if you're just a raging dick to people, The only way to combat that is to go into like a full party and have all your buddies thumbs up you, right? While you're still being a dickhead to everybody. All right, so we need to make an engine. And then, what was it? The wheels, right? Is this my base? Yes. So this is my base. It's kind of a little shitty hole in the wall for right now. So you put your foundations down, you put your walls down, your roof, just like everything else. So I put a 2x2 and then I expanded here just to give me a little extra room. I put my little control console right here that's you can give people access to your area, that kind of thing. I got a couple little small storage bins. You can do quick deposit, so if something is already in there, so like if there's any particle capacitors in here and I hit F for quick deposit, it'll put all of my particle capacitors that will fit into that box. So that's really cool for just like dumping your inventory. I've got a ore refinery right here, so as I'm going through and I need ore, can throw it in there, grind it up and make copper ingots. This is my power generator for my shield and all of the items in here. This is a blood filter, so I deposit my blood in here and it converts it into water. This is my recycler, so as I get shit that I don't need anymore, I can throw it in here and break it down. And then your fabricator, so this guy builds all the things that you need, right? So I needed a couple of treads and an engine, so now I just got to go run those back. But first, I want to get any of this stuff out of here. Blood, you say? I know, you still bleeding from your... From your cat scratch incident? Let's see, you can deposit that in there. All right, let's go back and do our delivery real quick. Enter vehicle. And then we're gonna head back over here to the west. Cat scratch fever. I wonder what happens if the spotlight sees me. Does anybody know? The fuck is this? I should not have done that with all my shit on me. Holy shit. Well, that was intense. I survived, guys. We gotta be really quiet though, okay? Everybody be really quiet. If they don't don't hear us and they don't see us, they'll go away. Hey! Stop it. I gotta go back out in the fucking open sand and get my bike. Oh shit! Is it gonna get those dudes? Oh, they hit hard. Ain't going down like no punk bitch. Oh, you don't drop nothing? That was a very well-timed fart, by the way. Good job. Professional, even. Really? These guys don't drop shit? He dropped a bandage, really? Insult to injury much? Alright guys, we survived. We survived. We know what that looks like now though. Dude, that would be cool. I would love this. You know what? Can we test that? I don't think it will do anything, but I'd imagine like a grenade or something would do that, right? We're playing with fire here. Oh, that does work, yeah. If you just shoot a gun. Dude, tell me that's not cool. Right, test it after I deliver my stuff. The game just trolled me. I was fighting scavs. A sand cloud came up around me. Thought it was in a storm. But it was just a worm getting ready to eat your ass. Eldon, thank you so much, my friend, with the Twitch Prime sub. 3 months. 3-month streak. I greatly appreciate it, sir. And as always, or at least I try to remember, around on the house. Thank you so much. With that, you got 500 platinum. Climbing that leaderboard, baby. Climbing that leaderboard. Oh, shit. That worm hungry, you know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna go. Let's go get this thing turned in as I just smash into that copper node. Shit. The seismic activity went nuts for just a second. Oof. Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back this way. Alright, deliver items. So it needs sandbike engine. Deliver. Give you the shitty treads, huh? Alright, looks like no contracts at the moment. I'll check back in just a second after we get these last couple of prompts here. Alright, there goes that one. Alright, now let's check. Nope, cool. Alright. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. I wonder if Whoopi has a chemical refinery in his little base. And then we're getting close to being able to move to the north now. Your base is toast in theory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that thing just passed right through here, so... All right, there we go. drive the sand bike. Bro, you are so far behind.
That's it, off-worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Holy shit, Dambull. 10 gifted? What do we do for 10 gifted? I'm home. Awesome, my friend. Thank you so much. Yep, 2 bottles. 2 bottles. So we do 2 drinks. You know what? Hold on. So Dambull, I got 2 options for you. So one, I can do 2 drinks out of one of these 3 bottles, or we can grab the Dalmore cigar malt. I'll do a Dalmore cigar malt. You support this channel so much. So it's up to you, sir. Cigar malt. All right. By the way, if you've not had this and you're a fan of cigars, oh my god, it is so good. Let me grab a glass. This one is tainted with my old-fashioned from earlier. Give me just actually, let me get out of the sun here. But Dambull, thank you so much, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Congrats to Nicodemus. Oh, nice. Nicodemus got a gifted sub. 6'6" Journey 96 Churro Dude, Funk Duncan, Tilt 81, Furion 2342, Curmudgeon, Exo Sirius. Oh, look. Yes, Hype Train. So level 11 Hype Train, actually. Grats to everybody, 550 plat. Everybody in chat, 550 plat. We'll get another one when it ends. Give me just a second to get this drink ready. You're back.
And his name is John C.
Hey, listen.
All right, let's see. Oh no. Oh no. So check this baby out. This is the good stuff right here. As you can see, I don't drink it very often, but it is an expensive bottle for sure. Do I have a cigar? I do not. This weekend I'm actually going to go get some extra cigars. My humidor is now empty. I think I might have one. But this is really good. Dambull, thank you so much. Cheers, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good. All right, let's see what our hype chest got us, folks. Respectfully, no. That's pretty good. I love it. Dambull, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, so good. Oh, it's so good. It's really smooth. It's got, like, you get that cigar finish, that tobacco flavor finish. Oh, it's just really good. So my favorite cigar of right now, it's a little, you know, purists will probably hate it, but Drew Estate Java is a fantastic cigar. It is chocolate and coffee in a cigar, just wrapped in one. It is so good. It's definitely more of like a cold weather cigar though. Like, I don't know why, it feels very fall, but it is really good. They have a latte too, which has like a creamy feeling. Like, you get like a kind of a creamy, like a heavy cream mouthfeel almost. It's pretty good. But the Java is just so good. Anything Rocky Patel or Drew Estate is just really good. It's really solid. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta take a second. I am surprised Merida is not up here wanting some of this right now. Oh, that's why. She was not here for this. I just heard a bedroom door close. What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay, I need to drive to the north now. All right, so we're going to get our good shit out of here. But Dambull, thank you so much, man. It was a little disheartening losing half of our viewers earlier to Twitch being shitty. So I greatly appreciate it. Recycle, 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 recycle. Just gonna break all this old broken stuff down. Recycle those. Cohibas a lot, but I tend to go with Monte Cristo #2. Dude, Cohibas are good. The only thing I worry about is, like, I've got to go to a good cigar store to get a Cohiba. I don't trust some of the smaller cigar stores because you've gotten a bad one here and there, where I'm like, I definitely feel like this is a fake Cohiba. That's less of an issue like recently, but years ago. But Monte Cristo's good. Oh, good Lord. What is the... It's a White Rabbit. What is that? What is that cigar? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh. Is it Diesel Whiskey Row? Does that sound? I think that's it. Diesel's Whiskey Row is pretty good if you like kind of a dipped. Oh, Maker's Mark has a really solid cigar. If you're into the dipped stuff. Probably need the survey probe. How heavy are we? We're getting close to max. Do we need anything out of here? No, I don't really care about any of this shit. On dipping, do I dip tobacco? I do not. So I used to smoke years and years and years ago. Then it got really expensive and I was like, hell no. Shit's too expensive. Holy shit, what was that? Does anybody know what that is? I've seen those several times. The spice bomb? It's a spicy. Quit cigarettes in 2016. Started smoking in the military. Nice. Not that you were smoking in the military, but that you quit. That's good. Just do a little cigar here and there. All good. The military got me drinking a bit too much. Oh, so good. Babe, are you back? If you're saying something, you're muted. All right, all that blood's in there. I've heard a lot about Zins. Does anybody do Zins? For your nicotine fix? You know what's funny though? Nicotine is a neuroprotective. Does anybody know that? F more refuel. Here we go. Yeah, nicotine is in some of the things we eat. Absolutely. All right, so we got to try to traverse this desert to the north. Got all my good shit on me. Let's do this. Chad, y'all ready? That is not good. That thing is right there. Hold on. We're going back the other way. Give me a minute. Not when that thing is right in front of us. Man, I remember this being a long drive, but we're gonna try it. All ready to fucking panic. Holy shit. No. No. Holy shit. Did you see how close that light just came to me? Oh, okay. All right. Let me go clean my britches and then we'll continue. Fucking shit. That's what that worm was about to do to me. Oh my gosh. Oh God. Leave me alone. I'm a pacifist. All right, so if I remember right, that is like the other settlement here. The hell just shot me? Little shit. Holy shit, that's where we just came from. Glad I wasn't out there for that. Oh God. Oh my gosh, my driving prowess, guys.
And his name is John C.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, need a drink after that one. Holy shit.
Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton.
Worm death meter still 0. Yes, still 0.
Handkerchief your superiors
Which, by the way, chat, sorry about that. Everybody gets an extra 550 plat for that hype train ending.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
You can go right there, spend it on some entries into our giveaway. You can roulette it all away. Hey, there you go, Albrick. You got some back, bro. All right, since we're in here, we're in a safe zone. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. We're going to do also a raffle. $550 plat raffle going out, exclamation mark join to get in, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, sorry about that, chat. Had to do my husbandly duties, went to the restroom. Needed to take some recycling out for Merida. And then she wanted to show me her progress on the closet. The closet. Dark Bostova. Mob. And Albrick. All split. 137. Nice. Spend them platinum pieces well. All right. We need to go do some research. First I need to check the board over here. All right, do some contracts. Accept. 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 All right. Pick all those babies up.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter?
Put them headphones back on and get that real high quality sound.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name. In a chaotic universe of is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most
my bad, Journey 96. I missed in all of that craziness. I missed your follow. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Journey.
Officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
I feel terrible now. Did I miss anybody else? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins is a way of making people into...
Started Dune about an hour today, got past the intro and a tad bit outside.
Which are you?
Gonna play more this weekend?
I wonder.
Very nice.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage.
Oh, I didn't bring it up here. That's
is
why.
often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal. Wicked. I love it. That industrial acid tongue and accent. You're concealing place you're from. Giddy Prime, from Harco, or Barony, perhaps. Yes? Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I'm Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. Brazen and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through...
I think it might be on the same server you are. It might be wrong. Sounded like the one I picked. You're on the right server. You're on the wrong siege. So we're on Siege Said, Saajid. If you just double clicked on the server, it puts you in a random siege. If you just single click on it, there'll be a drop down that'll have a list of sieges underneath of it. So a siege is like a home base. So all of Haga Basin is on one siege, right? And that siege is repeated multiple times. And then when you go to the deep desert, everybody in all of those sieges goes to the same deep desert, right? So it's a server-based deep desert while the sieges are like instances. I don't know if you can travel between sieges though.
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will...
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
You can move to the right siege with your character, but any bases you made in the other one won't come with it. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
Barely out of the intro. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, this whiskey is so good. Then Gucci just picks Said. Nice.
In accordance with the Great Convention,
We got a guild set up, so anybody who's on here, just feel free to message me. We'll get you gilded.
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer...
Near, do you know if we all have to be Harkonnen or if we all have to be Atreides? Does it matter?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. But I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him.
What am I getting into? Playing both sides right now.
What became of him? I knew it. That snake. We must move quickly. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
All right. Looks like we have an ad break coming, which means we got a raffle coming. So 550 plat going out right now. That's a nice looking bag.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Interesting. Okay.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
All right, Captain Gimp suit. Jesus. Ooh, that whiskey is good. Felt like Cousin Eddie there for a second. Clark, that turkey smells good. One of the best movies ever. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. For sure. Wait, where? Oh yeah, I parked it over here. That's right. Oh shit. A free ass vehicle right here? I mean, not gonna complain or nothing. Just needs a little fixer-upper, you know? Alright, base is... Oh shit, the base is right on the other side of this. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right, here we go. That's the casa. All right. Some blood. Oh, those are big ass chests. Okay. Y'all doing work up here already. Holy shit. All right, let me go drop some shit in these containers for everybody. Okay, so that's food. Whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch. That's some old armor. Fuel. And then the Sims cutter, nice, okay. So this one that's got nothing in it, I'm just gonna drop some of this stuff in there. Got some copper. Alright, which is a good point. I need to spend some of my shit. Got that Sims cutter now. Don't need that. Advanced construction kit. All right.
I am back.
Welcome back. Ask for a guild invite? Okay, give me just a sec. Gotcha. All right. Guild invite player. Oh, what did I just hit? Whoops. Gotcha. Invite sent. Welcome to the show, my friend. What does the blue mean? Oh, online, but I guess not in the game? I don't know. All right. Oh, here's the big... Okay, here's the big chests. Here we go. All right, let's check out our research. I think we just did everything, right? We still have a bunch of intel points, but we can't spend any of it because we have to finish moving on. Constructor rank with an advanced sub-fife. Open map and abandoned bases in Haga Basin South. Not my baby. Oh, that unlocked a fucking ton of shit. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. This is, the game has changed. The game has changed. Definitely want the medium blood sac. There's an improved blood purifier. Look, how many unknown copper products are there? Holy shit. Okay, so one thing we definitely need to do is we need to uncover this map. So we need to get... where's it at? We need a survey probe, shoot that up in the air.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go figure, a big sandstorm when I'm trying to get this. Which further do I need to be up? 95 meters. Okay, that's a pretty good ways up. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko village and Arrakeen can accept tax payments in form of consequences of tax and in form of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. Fucking shit, gotta pay taxes in the game too? It's not cool, guys. Not on a private server. Well, you gotta pay real cash then, so yeah, you're still getting taxed. If they let me self-host, I would definitely have a private server right now.
But if you pay for it, then I don't.
That's true. If I pay for it, then you don't pay the taxes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Actually, let me make some medium blood bags.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Blood. Need some blood. let's see what this thing looks like. It's gotta be crazy looking, I'm sure. It's nice, penetrates armor, so that's good. Alright. We have a little cistern down here, right? Yeah. Are there snipers? I'm not sure, but I'm willing to bet there's probably is. In this day and age, I think snipers are in everything. Holy shit. It's okay, guys. I'm just crawling out of here. I'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. Was a mistake without new armor.
Identify yourself.
Get wrecked. All right, let's see. So if I go here, need to be 7 meters higher. Come on. Come on. Is this 7 meters higher? No. So that opened up the eastern side. All right. Where did Brotato Chip go?
Someone's here. Enemy found. Shields up.
Dodge. Yep, yeah, you mentioned taxation. I get it. All right. Oh, hold on. All right. You didn't know you could climb like monkey bars? Who doesn't like a good fart? Just saying.
My pants.
Yeah, your pants probably do not. That's probably accurate. Somebody should have clipped that one from earlier where I was like, everybody be quiet. And it was like, huh? That was really good. Hey, Fuster, how you doing, man? Joke's on you, I did clip it. Nice. It was good. Alright, let's dump our... There we go, some more parts. Alright, and then... Oh, I didn't have much left. So hold on, where do I make... Is it in this now? No? Where do I make the medium blood bags now? Oh, it's right there at the top. Eye is blind. Yep, I'm blind. Okay. Is there anything I need to start processing in here? Oh, making iron cost water. Okay. Doing good myself. Doing fantastic. Having a blast in the old Dune. Wait, is this not the iron base? Where's the iron base? I'm confused. I was gonna say, I didn't see any other bases. I can't pull over. I've already pulled over any farther. Alright, so we need to make some new armor because I'm getting rocked. Shield. Ooh, a repair station. Nice. I wonder if a Dew Reaper is going to be a good idea out here. I'm guessing this is the sniper rifle, GRDA 44, or a shotgun, one of the two. Do we go heavy armor, or do we go scout armor? Is there a cloak that flaps dramatically in the wind as a woman vocalizes intensely in the background? Yeah, scout armor. I guess we have to do that, right? Sneaky, sneaky, or face tank? That is the question. So I started out as a sword master because I like the knee charge early on. It has optimized hydration, recover health really quick. But I'm kind of thinking I like the guns more. I think I'm gonna go scout armor. Scout armor, final answer. Alright, we definitely need some upgraded armor because holy shit, I got my butt whooped when I went in there. Let's do it. Alright. Time for the kebab boots. Alright, we need more plasteel microflora fiber. We need approximately 13 more. All right, so let's go back over here. Ah, there's a whoopee. A wild whoopee has appeared. Speaking of, where did Torque go? Where's the Torque? Oh, let me put that copper over here too. Well, let me grab that armor out of there. At least put some of it on for now. Wait, that's actually going to be better, right? Dash stamina cost. Doesn't have any heat protection though. This has a little bit. Yeah, we'll leave that one on. Let me put that in one of these bins over here. All right, let's go get some components for our armor upgrades.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. Got him. I require a
Need to reload.
Ah, I'm on fire. Help me. Help me. If I bandage myself really quickly while I'm on fire, thank God. Toasty. Ow. Is that just copper right here? Oh shit, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Like, I'm a bit parched. Is this going just going back up here? Okay. I guess we can go up there. Stop or I'll shoot. Too late.
Shields up.
Holy shit, that's too many.
Eyes on enemy.
That is too many shield guys. No. One, fine. Two, maybe. Three, nah. We will come back more prepared. What's that thing working on? Well, let's go get our blood refinery. Use, deposit, 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 and deposit. And deposit, 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 deposit. Did anybody else misread that label right there? The smuggler's bolt hole? Not what I read. See, that's cool. I like that. Respec skill tree can be done every 48 hours. Don't like it, wait 2 days, try a different one. That I'm fine with. But I need to go through and unlock the rest of these. That way we can figure out what kind of mix we want of things. Okay, so 80 per minute. Yeah, probably need to do that one. All right, we're definitely going to use that. Power pack. Yeah, we need to do that too. Yeah, I put the scout set in there, and that's what I was just looking at. Was like, okay, do I go with the still suit, or do I go with the other one? So 43, that's 56, 69. Because the one helmet I have right now has 42. And this has 96 total. But do you have to have the full suit? That's the question. So the scout has 56. Man, that is a lot of armor. Yep, okay. So we just need plasteel microflora fiber. Okay, so we need to go find that. Let's go to that camp right there. Ads launching in 30 seconds. That means raffles launching right now. Level 11. Raffle out. Exclamation mark join to get in. By the way, Dan Bull, thank you so much. That Dalmore cigar malt was great. Was great. So for those who missed it, Dan Bull dropped 10 gifted. It was super awesome of him. I popped a bottle of really, really good whiskey. Dalmore cigar malt. Just go look that up. You'll see it is not cheap. It is fantastic. Jesus. Come on, this fucking stun is nuts. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Shields up.
Spider, how's Valheim going?
Good.
Upward inflection leads me to believe not great.
Yeah, you know, just I'm trying to remember how to do stuff.
Oh, gotcha. All right, let's look at welding 6. So how did I just repair that? Now it's smoking. I'm under repair. It healed everything else. All right, well, now it's not smoking anymore. Okay, I have no idea. That's weird, wild stuff. All right, need to make a little bit of fuel. Or see if there is some fuel in the... It's not. That is. Oh, I have some on me. I'm a dork. I am a dork. Did I just say low fuel? It's full fuel. This thing be crazy. Here, let's go do that one. If anybody would like to go, I'm just going to go hit some of these little bases up here. Smuggler's Bolt Hole. The Chicken Kebab Camp. I guess I need it. Well, I already got that one. I need to go to the Bulwark too. That's extra intel. Let's go to, what is this? The Bulwark. Shoot you an invite. All right. I guess we could all party up. I don't know what it does, but I'll just send both y'all an invite. Yeah, if you're on the same server, come on down. We are on Frostholm Siege Sahid. What in the world is happening right now? Holy shit, they're everywhere. Dude, these guys aren't fucking playing. I was just trying to climb up here and I just got ambushed. Is the guild started? Yes. Yep. Yeah, Nier was on the fucking ball and had the guild started by like noon today. Right, they're bringing the juice bags are coming right to me. I'm stuck on the ore. Yep, give me just a minute and I'll get you invited. Get wrecked, bro. Yeah, it is increasing in difficulty quite a bit. All right. Oh. I went swordsman too, just because I like the knee kick, whatever stun, and then I forget to use it.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Have y'all done all the caves, or what have you, I guess there's a bunch of intel over on this other area. You want to go do that one? I don't know what y'all have already done up here, so. Does that have level requirements? I don't think so. Alright, so we just need to not go in the fucking drum sand. So we need to follow this away, like, maybe halfway down. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to run you over. Okay, so we can't go in the red spots, right? Oh, I don't know why I just got off my bike. Let me back on the bike here. So we just gotta skirt the edge there. Alright, so we can cross right here, it looks like, straight west. Oh, she ain't happy. Oh, shit. They went straight across like fuck all that noise. Alright, so, in the demo... Oh, shit. Oh, cutscene. Alright. In the demo, I built my base over here, right next to this place we're going, and I got shot to shit.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk.
We should be able to run right up here.
Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Yeah, right where this guy built his base. Oh, I guess, hold on. No, we can jump on our bikes. We can go up further. That's that guy's house. That's where I built last time. Hello, let me click my bike. This is kind of where I built my base last time. And then on the other side of this was a, there it is. It's right there. Somebody up there killing this guy? Oh, okay, somebody was up here killing these guys already. Okay. My bad, home slice. I thought you were an enemy. Oh my gosh, look at that. The blood bag. Here's the intel right here. I feel like a couple of things in here changed too. I don't remember some of this. Like, I don't remember this big ass vehicle. Like this thing being stripped here, but I could be wrong. It has been a minute. Let's see, what else? We got anything else down here? Nothing much. Just darts and shit. Okay, so next one, there's two more to our straight west, and then one kind of south, and then we've got a stealing from the thieves cache over here. So we can just run to the west from over here. Oh, that dude's house looks pretty badass. All right, so this hit to our right. Yep. It's kind of cool. I do like the little shield pierce kind of effect. That is kind of cool. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I missed it. Why am I attacking the... Just gonna kill a teammate. I heard gunshots coming from this direction. Okay, so question. So do you guys see this bin right here? Have you looted it? I'm just curious if everybody's getting their own loot or not. So there's this bin right here. Does it have anything in it for you? Okay, I think it does. It is like whoever loots it first gets it. All right. Because now it disappeared. Oh, there's one right here. I don't see anything else up here. Pardon me, I had beans. Alright, so now we have, what, one more to our west? The question is how to get there. Is that up? Fuck, let me climb up the roof. I got stuck on the edge. Oh, shit. Which base are we at? So we are way up in, what is this? Westview? We're at the Westview camp trying to get intel. There's the intel. Let's see. Put those on there. There we go. All right. Shit, okay. All right, so now, let's see, there's Veiled Cleft down below us and South View down further of that. But on the way, stealing from thieves, locate the craft of stolen goods. All right, so let's head straight south, it looks like. Holy shit, that is a long ass way down. You're in Mina Cavern? Oh, you're at the beginning. You're at the beginning. We've moved to the north so far. Right? Mina Cavern is way down. Down there somewhere. Dude, I love the footprints in the sand or whatever, and they kind of blow away. Alright, I need to bandage all the way up for that shit. There we go. Oof. I thought for sure something was going to go wrong there and I was going to fucking crater into the ground. Oh, take your time. Take your time. Don't rush. Do not rush through it. There will be plenty of time for us all to do shit together. Enjoy the ride. Okay, so there's the cavern right here. And then northwest. Okay, that's Medina's Gate. I don't see any of those little janky hidey holes. Y'all see any? I don't think so. I like that little light coming in from the roof though. That looks pretty sweet. Ooh, somebody's in trouble downstairs. Okay, so that was the one camp. Okay, so north of this is the Veiled something or other. Where is that at? Oh, it's like inside this thing. Let's just figure out how the hell we get in there. It looked like it might have been on the back side of this, which did we jump down next to it and just not notice it? Or is it up? Oh, is it part of the way up there? Okay, it's not up here. Don't tell me it's on top of this thing. Oh, did you find it? I missed the moisture seal up there. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Now, if that was not perfect coordination. Oh yeah, there's good shit in that one. Some darts there. Where did this one come out? Oh, this isn't like a weird... Boy, if that POI was there, I never would have found any of that shit. All right, so next is right there. Yeah, I might need to fucking spec into that grappling hook. That shit is pretty good. I thought about it, but I was like, man, I don't know. It looks legit, though. Well, there ain't shit in here. Dutch! How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy shit. If you get killed while grouping, can a group member revive you? I don't know. That's a good question. I have not grouped in this game before. Like in any significant fashion. Ooh. Like, hello? She just walks by like, nope, nope, not fucking with them. There's some fuel. There was intel here, right? So it's probably up here. No. Is this... Is the... Oh, it's in there. Okay, I see it. I see it. I did have the option to self-revive. That is true. And that is because of a heal kit, I think. I think this is it. Alright, was there anything good in here? Y'all doing work over here. Oh, that's somebody else. I started with swordsman, and I am regretting it. All right, so we need to go steal from the thieves, which is straight north of us. Just gotta wear that battery down, baby.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage, the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab?
Why me?
Freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
This looks a lot more fun grouped. Yeah, yeah. We have plenty of room. So where is the thing we're supposed to get? Search for the stolen item. Cache of stolen goods. So there's supposed to be a stolen item in here somewhere. I am not sure on this one. Oh shit, you're right. I literally jumped over this thing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Am I on stream?
Not anymore. Yes. Why? Yeah, let me double check. Yes, that is correct. Oh God, my legs. All right. So I think we got everything on this deal, right? So next intel. So we've got the wreck to our southeast, and then intel is further southeast of that. There are two types of people in this game so far. The people who make a box and the people who make a gorgeous looking house. This feels very Conan Exiles right here. Shit, that's gonna be too far for us to go on foot, right? And we might be able to make... I don't think so. Oh shit, how do you summon your bike? Oh, my bad. What in the world is going on over there? All right. Let's see. I guess we need to go get our bikes. I mean, you have yours. I don't think Whoopi has his. I don't have mine. That way we can traverse the desert over here. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, whoever did that. I greatly appreciate it. Let me throw out some old fashions there. Congrats to Frostman233. And hey, we're almost level 12. So it would be what, 20? Yeah, so we're 22 subs away now. Which is great because it's June 5th. Oh shit! Oh my god, this is a bad idea. There were so many. Thank you. We are gonna have to start drinking blood because here we go. Yeah, what's going on? Yep, yeah, let me get in some shade up here real quick and I'll take a look at the server. Yeah, folks, give me 30 seconds. Just checking on our Valheim server, make sure nothing's going... Oh, okay. Yep, give me 30 more seconds. I'm gonna do a raffle real quick. Give me just a second. While I'm gone. I'll be right back. All right, folks, sorry about that. I had to reboot that server. Something was going on. All right. All right, so from here, we kind of want to skirt this rock wall and then go straight down to the marker here. He couldn't handle all my deaths. Yeah, that probably tracks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there's a big-ass sandstorm approaching. I think we can make it back to the base before the sandstorm approaches. We'll dump our shit and then do it in just a bit. Let's go straight east. Let's go back to the house, park. Drop stuff off. See if we can race the sandstorm. We can do it. Gotcha. We're going, there's a sandstorm coming in, so we're going straight west to try to get back to the base real quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Another minute or two and I'll have the server back up. It's rebooting right now. Ooh boy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't die if you're in bed. All right, let's see. I really enjoy my lurk message. All right, Valheim server is coming back up right now. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, ads arrive in 30 minutes or 30 seconds. So that means more raffles. We are 5% away. 5% away from level 12. All right, so 550 raffle going out right now. All right, let's see. I can go back in there. What is this? I can go right there. Let me put... All right. Who won the last one? Let me check real fast. Dark and Damble with the 275. Nice. All right. You're headed back this way. Dude, that ship looks pretty badass flying over. All right, so I guess we're going straight back over here. Ooh, no worm deaths tonight yet, folks. Knocking on wood. Okay, so we're gonna go around the edge here. And then we need to go down kind of straight across here, it looks like, to this down ship. Ooh, that's a good question. The worm of Arrakis or Thresher Maw? Alright, let's see. Oh, Nier is up north. Okay. I think it's just us down here. We're back. Roll initiative. Chaos unfolds. Whoopi with the 500 win.
Someone's here.
Identification band. I think I just heard somebody else drive up. Maybe not. All right. Let's see. Is 4 of them down there? What am I doing? I thought I had my rifle out. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta make me one of those harvesters.
I'm coming for you, scum!
Damn it. Come on, I was around the corner. Oh, my bad. I was paranoid. Good thing friendly fire's not on, because Whoopi would be taking a lot of stray shots. Oh shit, I gotta bandage up real quick. Shit. Hey, there was landmines in here. That tickled. All right. Oh shit. Can't take me anywhere. Oh my god. Seriously. The fuck? Good thing I loot all those bandages, right? Alright. Hold on. Hold on, what is... Okay, so... I'm confused. So from the side, can we cut the grate? Oh, what am I doing? 7. All right, hold on. What are our options here? Right, so all right, I have an idea. Oh, come on, I was right at it. All right, let me try going at an angle like this. Okay, I got 5 seconds to do it. Oh, come on. What are we missing? We're missing something here. Got it. Now I can't get out. Oh, it burns. It burns. It burns. So I think these things were, I know they were traps or whatever, but I think they're electrified or something. There was like a thing in the beginning to do that. So, but, all right, let's see. It was scout boots, some coin and shit, I think. So nothing dramatically good. Oh God. Oh, there we go. Woo! All right, I'm getting out of here before it gets any more janky. Oh, shit. All right, so we did this thing. We need to go down here to... This next thing is intel, right? Southeast Ironworks Complex Machinery, and then there's Scav's Hope. Your GPU says I need a break. All good. All right, let's see what we got. That worm just popped out right there. Nice. So we got 6 of 9 collectibles here. Dude, I'm gonna have to go back down here. We only got 1 of 8? Are you fucking kidding me? I missed so much shit down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and do that. Which, I mean, the good news is you got that Jeep. Texture's glitching out. You're gonna try restarting? Okay. Yeah, if you need a break too, it's no big deal. Spider, you're all good, right? Valheim's back running fine. If you're talking, on mute. Oh, there's something purple right there. I think I can... No, we can probably climb up right there, though. There we go. I don't know what it was, but I got a purple identification band from over here.
Identify yourself.
How about no, Bob? Some iron. I don't see anything down there. Oh shit, okay. That surely looks like a place I'm gonna fucking die. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How the hell does this work? Okay, I see. I see. Dude, that's pretty legit. I like it. We are in the Dune version of Chernobyl. Kind of cool. All right. So we need to go to Scav's Hope. Actually, let's see. Did Wooby make it back in? Let's see. Let's zoom in. I think he's still outside. Whoopee! You're back, but it didn't re-add you? Oh, that's weird. It shows you in the group? Hold on. I don't see a way to kick you. Oh, I'm blind. It's right here on the right. Welcome back. All right, and then re-invite Whoopi. All right, let me know if that worked. I'm just blind. Can you confirm the server's back up? All right, so we got all kinds of crazy shenanigans going on over here. Oh shit, shit, shit. What's up? It should only go back max of 30 minutes. I'll turn the save timer to like 10 or 15 minutes. What the shit was that? It's set up to save every 30 minutes, I think. So, I don't know. Oh, intel's right here. What did we get? Mark II blood extractor. Somebody shooting?
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
So there's a little gap up here. And there's a camp over here. Let me move these bandages to my bar. Oh shit, I'm out of It's like constant shooting over there. What is going on down there?
Shields up. Watch out!
I'm confused what even was happening down here. Were those two NPCs just shooting each other or what? That's wild. Alright, so right over here is this other ironworks. We can take a look in there. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, excuse me. Oh God. All right, that's probably not a wise idea. I'm terrible. I am terrible. I don't know if there's anything like of value in there anyway. So we got the other intel. So we have 7 of 9 intel here. Oh my God. Hello. Yeah, God forbid it let me respawn. All of his food? That is odd.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Who's there?
Huh?
I need help.
I like how these dudes are talking like it's their own private server. They're just like going back and forth. Purple sword drops at site 10, right? I have no fucking clue, guy. Yeah, I don't know if like this is... Am I missing something? I guess there's that right there. Dude, there's like a shitload of ore up here, though. All right. Oh, Arin. Arin. That's what we need. Arin is... I thought we got that one. Did we not get that one? So Arin is right there. I have a feeling this is going to go badly. But you never know until you try. We ain't playing that shit again. Holy shit, that is awesome. Here it is. Right up here. There's a round dire. Alright. Last but not least, right? Is everybody 8 and 9? So you got the way out east. So there's a missing spy that's right across to our east.
Someone's here.
Nope, there ain't nobody here. Don't mind me. Do you get a good, like, decent amount of water from these things? Where's that deal at? I can just go ahead and use that for now. Alright, so this was the Lost Spy, right? The Lost Spy's nest. So this is clearly not it.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Atreides encrypted report. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Let's see. I think next is straight east, but we definitely need a bike to get across there. And then I've got to use my blood bag. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I must have picked one up. I was like, how the hell did I get 3 of them? Alright, so let's head back to the base. Or wait, where did I drop my vehicle off? Okay, so I gotta go west, grab that, then we'll go back, drop stuff off, and then head, I guess, down this ridge is probably the safest way from the base. And that'll be the last intel and then contract that way. So that is west. All right, I just got to run over and grab my bike. Oh, that's a little... Oh shit. I am so glad I have this glide shit because Where the hell is this taking? Oh shit. Oh, this is the second trial. Okay. Accidentally found this one. Right? You've got to look in the eyes.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of shaitan. Do you understand why?
Hey, what's up, JD? How did your stream go, my friend? Welcome in, everybody.
God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Yep, gotta hit the hay. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the raid, sir. I'm glad you had a good time in Dune. I am doing the same. It's been a lot of fun. I have a feeling I should have paid attention to what that lady just said.
Our wanderings brought us to Rosik. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
God gave him thought. Thought's important. Welcome in, chat. How'd everybody enjoy JD's stream? Dude, I love the sound design in this game. It's really good.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Oof.
It was on Rosak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
There we go. Good lord.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead? Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and act lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. I don't know who Lakaifa is.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Y'all like Harkonnen John Wick here? But Conflictions, how you doing, man? Hope you had a fantastic Thursday. Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's how I get up in the morning. Exactly like that. Face down on a stone floor, 100%. All right, everybody's out here like, is this dude done yet? Is this guy done yet? Is there an easy way out? Because that was a doozy. Dude, can I not run? It dropped group. Oh shit, okay. Oh, the trial did? Oh, gotcha. Because we're not Lakaifa yet. Dude, that grappling hook is fucking legit. I'm just saying. Mixed with the glide, it's so good. Get your Batman out of my Dune. 100%. It is definitely some Batman shit for sure. The hell? Alright, so which way was I going now? Let's remember. We were going west. I needed to go west. And you don't have to follow me if y'all have your... Oh god, biome heat decreased. If y'all have your shit, I'm just going to get my bike. Wait, do I need to go south now? I do. All right, chat. Looks like it's time for another raffle. Ads are incoming. We are a level 11. Level 11 raffle going out. 550 plat up for grabs. 25 plat per ticket. Buy into our monthly giveaway. That is a $25 DoorDash gift card. How can you trigger the giveaway early, you ask? 100 subs, so we're 22 subs away from an early giveaway trigger. If we get to 200 this month, we will do a second giveaway. Didn't I park my bike over? I feel like my bike is right over here. For 200 subs, yeah, I'd give away a copy of Dune. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. We're almost back to the car. Did it not send the group invite out? I think I might be bugged now. Because I tried to re-invite y'all, but the invites aren't going out. Alright, how do we get out of here? Straight north, and then we will go east from there. Yeah, it is not... Like, I hit the button, but it's not doing anything. I gotta put that booster on my... It's so angry. Alright, so we can head basically straight northeast from here. Go, go, go! 60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds. Holy shit, that was right behind Whoopi. Go, baby, go! Holy shit. Dude, that was like maybe 25, 30 yards behind you. Holy shit, that was cool. Alright. Yep, now we just need to round the edge here. Dark, you are cleaning up tonight, sir. 550 win. You know what's funny too? That's a River emote. Today is River's birthday. She is 6 years old today. Domino, I think, is over here behind me. But River turned 6 years old today, so we had birthday cookies. So I have these, for River? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, she is 6 years old today. All right, there we go. We got all topped off. Let me check the equipment here so I can put this back. Trey, how you doing, man? Whoever controls the spice controls the universe. That is correct. So if you control the spice, then you can navigate the stars. All right, let's finish. I think I have enough stuff to finish crafting that armor now. Where is it at? Yep, I had enough to finish my armor set. All right, let's make sure we get all of our stuff in there. All right, let's see here. All right, there we go. Got all that equipped. Did I never build that shield? I don't think I did. I did not. All right. Scavenger pants. Gotta go to bed, night all. Get some rest, man. We'll be heading out for a while. All good, dude. I am not far behind y'all. I am not far behind. Actually, I think I might just go turn some of this stuff in real quick and then call it. Let's see. This poor thing is beat to shit. I need to... put the welding torch on. 6. Oh, I see. So it diminishes as you repair. I gotcha. Interesting. All right, let me flip around. Let's go do some turn-ins here. But chat, y'all playing this tomorrow? What are y'all doing? If you didn't know, we have a Valheim community server going right now, and then a lot of us are hopping over to Dune as well. So I'm going to do a mix of both of those. But obviously you want your Dune drops, right? So you gotta... I feel like I missed a turn. No, it's right here. Oh, that's right. They put this in for the... so you can't drive your stuff up in here. All right, let's see.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain. Let me have a look at that. Now,
what did I just hit?
welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Oh, this game. The menu fucking glitched out or whatever, and... oh well, I don't know what I missed, but I'm sure it was important.
And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more free as a deniable asset.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to... I won't mince words. I have a natural distrust of you, but my attitude can evolve. Sure, nothing glamorous, I'm afraid, but...
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
You again?
Alright, let's take a look at what we can unlock now. Definitely want to unlock that. Holy shit, we got 63 intel now. What? Heal kit, we need... Welcome back. Ooh, you can make a buggy. That's tempting right there. Oh, there's the sniper rifle right there. Oh, the sniper rifle poisons? Oh, that's so cool. I like that shit. Oh my gosh, Chad, I don't know what to do. There's so many good things. Alright, we're gonna hold off on spending any on that stuff right now. Medium cistern, wind trap. Oh, there's so much cool shit. There's too much. Where do you find these trainers as the thing though? Like... Oh, gotta figure that out. Right? Yeah, dude, we camped a serious amount of EQ shit for sure. Oh, that's cool. You can even like color your daggers. That's a nice little detail. That is a nice little detail for sure. Check out my flappy cloak. Albrecht was just asking about it, and here it is, baby. All right, let's see.
I presume you have...
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Oh,
Got
shit.
my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Dude, like, hell yeah, bedroom furniture, office furniture. Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark II. Love the throwback there. Oh. All right. Well, it is that time, and we know what that time means. That means it is time to go to bed. But before that happens, as always, we give away platinum to everybody in chat for sticking around this long. Congrats, everybody. Level 11. Level 11 platinum going out tonight. Thank you all so much for your support. As always, love you guys. I will be on tomorrow. Don't know what time it'll be. It'll be earlier. It's not going to be 6 p.m. It's going to be earlier tomorrow again, like we did today. More Dune tomorrow. But love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night and a wonderful Friday.